That was quick. Computer's like, meow. Torpedoes aren't fun though. Back to the main subject at hand. Torpedoes in World of Floaty Boats are fucking awful.
And War Thunder.
War Thunder, I agree as well. Torpedoes come on, and I'm in my little North Dakota bubs, you know, just be like, I'm a dreadnought. And then torpedo hits me and I explode.
Yeah. Much fun. Ooh, enjoyable gameplay.
Torpedo. Like, I leveled up the hell out of my crew, though, so, like, they can see far, but even them seeing super far and being like, torpedo.
But it's not even that far, is it? Isn't it like half a kilometer?
Yeah, it's like, okay, now I know I'm gonna die a little bit sooner before I die.
Okay, you're still most likely not going to have time to respond to a torpedo threat at that point.
The only way...
At least World of Warships had some counters to torpedoes in the sense that the sonars would spot torpedoes.
They haven't even added those yet into War Chunkus.
God, I just love playing German stuff in floater boats. We're like, I have sonar, and I can see like 5 kilometers with it. It's basically radar.
Well, I don't think they have that in the game to begin with yet.
Nope. What's even better is when you're like a German cruiser or destroyer, and you're like, destroyer sitting in a smoke. Bam, sonar. Ah, hi there, little destroyer. You can't see me, but I can see you.
Up to 75% off on Total War titles. Total War Tilla's on sale. It's worth it, chat.
Is it?
I like Total War Tilla a lot. It's the only modern Total War that I kind of like. Actually, no, it's not true. I like Shogun 2. I like Napoleon with Darth Mod. And I like Empire with Darth Mod.
Can Napoleon even be considered modern at this point?
It's running on the Warscape engine. According to Creative Assembly, that's modern.
Doubt.
Bubble screen. Screen broke. Yours, that is. No, it isn't. If Attila is so good, how come you keep playing Three Kingdoms? Because we're actually waiting for the 1212 AD mod to have multiplayer co-op. And I think it does now, because I can actually host a game. Before it was blacked out, you couldn't do it. Now you can. And I'm like, maybe it works. So I asked Bubs to reinstall it. Once we finish this Three Kingdoms campaign, we'll give it a shot. An Attila campaign would be pretty fucking awesome. Especially in the 1212 AD mod. Oh.
You know what would be great?
What?
An Age of Charlemagne campaign. That way you could see the beautiful artwork.
No. I have a mod for Age of Charlemagne subscribed to that replaces all the artwork with other pictures.
Beautiful artwork, Kyle. Absolutely marvelous.
Oh my god, when they made the Charlemagne expansion, they tried pitching that like, look at these authentic era-styled unit cards and buildings. And I'm just looking at this like, this looks like Tumblr art. This looks like... Like, this doesn't even look like Charlemagne era art. What?
You died there for a moment.
Did I? Okay, yep. So I was saying that Age of Charlemagne's art in Total War looks like fucking Tumblr art.
Like trash. It doesn't look like Tumblr art. It looks somehow even worse.
I look at Charlemagne and you know what I see? I see Steven Universe. With a big bean smile, and he's like, I have no soul.
I see the drawings of an 8-year-old child.
It feels that way. And you know what's funny? After Age of Charlemagne, they never did that again. See, CA, we like stylism, but we don't like shitty stylism.
Martin says that the Charlemagne DLC is the worst.
Actually, the DLC itself is actually kind of fun. Like, there's some fun stuff.
It is kind of fun, though I do hate this super ridiculous and tiered unit system there. Because tier 1 just flat, I cannot fight tier 2 units. It's impossible.
They get slaughtered. The scaling, the power scaling in Charlemagne is absurd.
Oh yeah. You need to be on top of the tech tree there.
We was genies. Okay, so we're continuing our campaign. And so, we're getting close to the point when the Three Kingdoms are going to form, aren't we? Oh no, we're only turn 28. Never mind, fucking A. Old save version detected.
That's nice. Keep going.
Okay. It's fine, game. If the campaign doesn't work, I throw 3 Kingdoms out. This is a part of me wishes this game they'd hurry up and finish all the expansions for it, and then stop support for the game so the modders can just have their way with it.
Host game version differs from yours. You will not be able to join.
Did you update your 3 Kingdoms?
I wouldn't launch if it had an update.
Did it
Maybe
disable my
update.
mods? Probably.
Maybe.
3 Kingdoms. My Chinese Pokemon Total War game. Honestly, you know what we should do? Someone should do? They should mod it in with the Pokemon theme song. I wanna be the very best. And it shows you capturing Lubu. It's like, nice, new Pokemon.
You know what? You know what they should do?
What?
They should mod in so that theme plays whenever Lubu charges.
Oh my god, all my mods are disabled. Creative and
Good job,
Samurai! Okay, so what's the loading order, Fubs? I think I moved them in the right order.
They should be moved in the right order.
In radius upkeep sub mod 80%.
Well, I'll have to check.
I don't think they are in the right order.
Give me a moment to actually close this fucking game.
I wanna be the very best.
Mod Manager. Radius Total War Mod Part 1.
Wait. Nope, they're not in order. So moving these don't matter. Oh my god. I swear to god, I fucking hate.
Everything on your computer reset occasionally, Kyle.
I don't know. This is CA's launcher, so I don't fucking know.
Mine didn't reset.
Mine did though. Okay, so radius part 1, radius part 2. They're at the bottom. Why
radius.
Hold on, scrolling up takes 30
years. You need to get rid of some of those mods, Kyle.
I do.
I don't know why you have so many of them. They're all trash too.
Some of them are good actually. That's also when I was experimenting with mods. Let's start getting rid of them. Bleep.
A trash can for that kind of stuff.
Bleep.
And before he gets rid of one of the ones he's not supposed to get rid of.
Bloop. Arrow trails fix redux. I don't think we use that, Bubs.
No, we don't.
I think we'll get that later if I want it. I don't think I want it though. All factions playable mod. Those are kind of cute, but like, if you realize really quickly that a lot of them just have no flavor.
Yep. Because a lot of them don't have any mechanics to them.
AI dishonor. Make them unique illustration version. Bleep. Better AI templates. Bloop. That one's actually kind of good. Enhanced dust particles. Bloop.
Look at cost Wugwing.
And character hoarding nerf. I like that mod. Bloop. The mod's nice. We don't need no death by old age. That's actually a mechanic in game now.
Mm-hmm. That one's pointless now.
Bloop. Respect one. You probably need that. This one we don't. Whoop. Bloop. Okay. Oh my god. Creative Assembly can't even make like a competent fucking launcher, can you?
Nope, they can't.
Alright, so radius 1 and 2.
Then upkeep.
Okay.
Then make them unique hotfix.
Yep.
Then compatibility patch.
Yep.
Then more bundles of stick variations in battle.
More flags variations, you mean?
Yes.
Bundles of sticks. Reset skills.
And then reset skills.
Yep, okay. And that's it.
Yes.
Keeping that mod though. But these ones are all going. And so it only moved those 2 mods to the bottom.
Okay then.
It moved radius part 1 and part 2, and everything else is in the right lowered order. Stupid fucking piece of crap.
Donald93 says, I see Total War Warhammer is being played with Kyle playing as the elves.
Me? Oh god, the elves are boring. No wait, I'm sorry. Every faction I play in that game is fucking boring. Like I reinstalled it recently and I was trying it with the new patch that they added to some of the nations. And like I played it for a little bit, I'm like, this is just boring. Like how is
Skaven's
this?
the only one I can really enjoy in that game.
What was that?
Skaven's the only one I can really enjoy in that game.
That's kind of it. Like Skaven, the Empire has some like just mediocre things. Like,
I used like vampire counts, but they just nerfed them into the ground and broke just all the fun playstyles for them.
They honestly, it's boring. Sadly, the only modern Total War I can even play is Three Kingdoms because the only one that has some competent, barely.
What about Shogun 2? What about Attila?
No, you said they weren't modern anymore. So
I was about Napoleon, Kyle.
So what's the current Total Wars bib? It's Troy, Total War Warhammer, or this?
Kyle, I specifically asked about Napoleon.
I know, but those are the only 3 in development right now. Or they have live support teams still. Those 3 Total Wars. And if I had to pick between those 3 Total Wars, I'd pick Three Kingdoms. Because Troy, hell no. Total War Warhammer, hell no.
Does Three Kingdoms have anything going for it currently?
Has cities.
In terms of support, Kyle.
Yes, there's a team working on it still.
Okay, if you say so.
Why? I haven't seen any announcements that they're dropping content support. Normally they always say that, like, this is the last DLC, goodbye.
I mean, they also haven't posted anything in a long time now.
They haven't.
Not even a small patch.
Because I feel like the Three Kingdoms team is like 12 guys, and they're gonna make like 1, maybe
12,
2.
that's a lot.
Probably not. But they're gonna make like 1 or 2 more well, actually no, probably not. Probably is that amount. Probably gonna make 1 or 2 more little DLCs, and then they're probably gonna drop it. And then it'll be like this game that was like, well, if it had like 30 more patches, it could have been interesting. 30.
Mm-hmm.
It's the problem with Three Kingdoms. Like, the biggest problem this game has is it's kind of empty. Like, the only interesting era is the Rise of Warlords era. The before one's kind of like, the Rise of Warlords era is the one where all the characters are. And the other one's kind of...
I would disagree.
Yeah, but that's only because you like Lubu. That doesn't count.
No, World Betrayed has some good starts too.
Yeah, World Betrayed isn't bad. The Han Empire one is actually super easy. But that's only if you play the Han Emperor. If you play the Han Emperor, holy shit.
To be fair, it's probably a bit harder if you play vanilla.
You play the Han
super
Emperor,
easy with radius.
You're like, Empire fixed, bitches. Empire.
Yeah, no, I fixed that without even trying hard in like 10 turns or so. I won the campaign.
It's like, so the Han Emperor saved China, and it was like, I'm not retarded, and everything's okay now.
It's funny because it's all like, oh, there are these 3 yellow turbans up there, and they are super dangerous. And our armies can't go fight them. Meanwhile, I just send the army up and it's like, bam, 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 bam. They're dead.
The Emperor destroyed the yellow turbans, and the Emperor just sitting there like, okay, what now? And the Warlord dudes are like, well, we never got our fame and fortune, so like...
It's like, oh, the laws giving us power and autonomy never pass, so we can't raise armies. It's not legal.
And so the crisis never happens.
Mm-hmm.
Crisis averted.
You know it's a fun game, Cal? Crisis.
It is. The first one. I played only a little bit of the first one, though.
You should play it. Why don't you stream it, Cal? Super fun. Super fun. Play it on hardest difficulty.
What are the Three
It's the only
Kingdoms?
real way to play it.
The book or the games? The book? Question mark. I like his... It's basically the story of a massive Chinese dynasty that fractures due to a civil war. It has to be quelled only for the warlords to decide to take over Chinese empire. Think Game of Thrones, but the way more plotting and backstabbery. Yep, pretty much. You have this thing because remember, there's different dynasties in China, different empires, and before in the Three Kingdoms story, the Han Empire, like that was the they were
it's the fall of the Han Empire.
Yep. And so the Hans fell because there was this Yellow Turban rebellion. They gave way too much power to these warlords, which allowed them to raise armies and gather support.
Specifically, the warlords weren't allowed to own armies before that.
Yes.
Or
Because
specifically, the warlords were a cause of that specific law, allowing the governors to raise armies.
Yep.
That caused the rise of the warlords.
And then when the Han Emperor had a premature death, fucking what's his nuts swooped in. One of the warlords, Dong Zhu, swooped in and was like, I'll protect the emperor because, we don't want to make sure the child emperor, because I don't want to, I want to make sure that everything's safe. And so basically he's emperor and everyone else knows about this. And so the other warlords are like, hey, you're corrupt, you're evil, you're...
And then Yuan Shao decided to form a large coalition of many warlords to fight the tyrant. And then that whole thing fractured because, well, it was just a whole bunch of people who all wanted to be the next emperor.
Yep. Because only a few of them are I don't even know. A lot of them claimed they wanted to restore the Han Empire. And they had a lot of support from the governors, but in the end, they didn't, and the warlords basically fought over the Han heir so that they could basically manipulate him.
Yep.
And then eventually, over a massive period of warring, 3 kingdoms formed. They're like Cao Cao's kingdom up there, fucking some guy over here, can't remember his name, and some guy over here. And that was for the 3 kingdoms, and they booped and bonked each other. Cao Cao in the end won, though.
It was Cao Cao, Liu Bei. Oh god, who was the third?
I can never remember.
Oh, it was Sun Ce.
Yep, there were the 3 kingdoms. And then those 3 kingdoms warred for supremacy over China. And I believe Cao Cao won. But his dynasty was not stable. And so he won, but it immediately collapsed again afterwards.
After Cao Cao's death, well, not long after Cao Cao's death, his dynasty was usurped by Cao Cao's advisor, and it was taken over by the Sima family.
Mm-hmm.
Which then, a few years later, after that emperor died, there was another civil war between his, 8 children or so?
Yep, the 8 princes.
Mm-hmm.
Which they have that in the game, and then the 8 princes vie for control of the empire.
Yep.
Basically, it's a massive era of unrest and civil war.
Welcome to China, the most stable country in the world.
Mm-hmm. Especially in this era. This era is famous because of its instability, actually.
Yet it remains ever so stable. Because China has managed to remain China for a long time.
It manages to retain itself. Eventually, the Ming Dynasty. I don't remember a lot in between. I know the Han Dynasty. I know the 3 Kingdoms period, the fall of the Han, and then I know about the Ming Dynasty, which is in the 1800s.
Mm-hmm.
That's about it.
There are several dynasties.
The Ming Dynasty is the last dynasty of China, though. After that, it would break into warlords again, except between pro-democratic / nationalistic ones that formed nationalist bloc, different warlords, and then communist warlords, or a communist warlord. In the end, we already know how that story ended. The communist warlords won the mainland, the nationalist Chinese fled to Taiwan. And it's pretty much been a stalemate ever since.
Bogman says that Qing was the last dynasty.
Was it Qing? Was that for a day? Oh, is it? Yeah, the Queen QQQIN.
Another one of those child emperors was the last one, I think.
Yep. It seems like whenever the emperor is at the time as a child, it seems like that's not a good sign. When his father's not there to ensure a smooth transition. Papa dying prematurely. I watched a movie about the last emperor. It's kind of interesting. And it was basically about the boy who grew up and Like, he's hated and revered at the same time. And so he'd wander around China where people would, like, spit on him and hate him and stuff like that. And then other people would be all like, oh, you know, show, like, revered love for him because, like, they were, you know, traditionalists. Kind of interesting, kind of sad. Because it's like their culture's being absolutely fucked.
China's culture's always been special.
It's never been one homogenous zone, though. Like, there's the Han, which are kind of like over here. There's the Manchu. I forget.
There are a lot, but the Han have managed to displace and replace a lot of the smaller sub-ethnicities, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Like, right now, if you look at the actual, like, Manchu people, I remember looking at a map of it, there's not even enough of them to actually, like, form Manchuria anymore. Because they've come to China, and the other versions of China have, like, absolutely erased them. It's kind of sad, but, you know, that's just how... That's how the world is, sadly. Court. Nee. China's one of those things that I only got really interested in actually, like, learning more about it due to two games, really. Hearts of Iron, when I was playing our boy Chiang Kai-shek, who loved murdering communists, but just wasn't good enough at it. And then Three Kingdoms launch, which made me more interested in their, like, ancient lore. But, like, the thing about them is the problem with China is their history's absolutely butchered. So there is no... Like, you know how we have some things where we're not quite sure about Greek history or Roman history, which is like, it's a little bit disputed. Like, China is just this giant mess. Like, their whole, like, history has been erased and rewritten. Not just once, though. Because people always refer, like, oh, you know, communist China did it. It's like, yes, they did. But then the regime before that did it, too.
Every dynasty has done that, so yeah.
Their history's a mess. Are you gonna look into Mandalore when the dev for it comes closer to release? Yeah, probably. Mandalore looks kind of fun. I have been semi-following it, but I understand that game is years away from release.
That seems like one of those that'll be a little while longer in the oven.
Especially if he decides to continue to do it solo. Because if he continues to do it solo, that game will not be done. And if it is done in the near future, that's going to be bad. Honestly, solo devs I'm more concerned about because solo devs, like, they'll either be like the Dwarf Fortress guy, who are passionate, it's a passion project. And
I mean, even Dwarf Fortress isn't done by one guy. Toady doesn't work alone.
Yeah, it's true, it's true. But I don't know. Solo devs, I don't know. There's been a lot of bad stories. One of the most infamous stories is Yandere dev.
He is a special case for the most part, though.
He is. But, like, solo deving just doesn't work out in the end. You can't be the master of every trade. You can't be the master of sound, art, direction, user interface, game design, programming. One of those areas you're gonna falter, and then with it, so does the rest of the whole project. The whole product falters.
My satisfaction is growing low.
Lu Bu trying to treat it with Liu Chong. Like, we's best buddies now. No, get over there.
So someone says it worked with Zun and his Toho series, but we're talking niche stuff. Honestly, all I know of Toho is that it's supposed to be a bullet hell, but all I ever see of it is porn.
Honestly, I hardly know anybody who talks about the games. It's more about it seems like a lot more people are interested in the characters than the actual games themselves. That's fine. It can be whatever. The fact that you have a good porn side for your product, your intellectual property, is a good sign.
Yes, but still.
It's a lot of porn. That is also true. I only know of it because porn or the musicians that make music for it. Those are the two things. Because there's a music group, I forget what they're called, but they do music for Toho.
Not at the point where you're commissioning others to work for you. Is it a solo project anymore?
No, not really.
Because you're not the only one working on it. There are other people now working on the project.
Yeah, when we commission people.
Just because you don't quote unquote hire them, that doesn't mean that they haven't done work for it.
Yes. I'd say they're doing work on the project. We commission tons of artists. Though we kind of have, it's basically they're kind of like it's like a contract, but we can't like pay them like full time. But it's like Cashew is with the project though. Does that make sense? Like I'm trying to explain it to them though. I know you know. Like Cashew is with the project as Sal is with the project as Carlos is. Like they're there from beginning to end. Like they're gonna be all the way through. It's not like they're gonna do a few pieces and leave, because I've expressed like to Sal, like, no, you are the defining artist. You define the art style of the world. Like
You're also property.
Yeah, you can't leave because you aren't allowed to leave. Back into the sweatshop. Thanks to you guys, we're able to make them stay in the sweatshop. That's why we're able to hire guard. I mean, raise their pay. Like, guards. No escape, Bubs. No.
They don't deserve to escape.
They don't. They need to work to death.
Look at Carl wanting to cross that river.
They do. I want to attack 2 cities at the same time.
Ooh. Ooh. I'm scared now, Kyle.
Bub, oh my god, he's a warlord. No, Bub, I'm just governing this province. Governing. Yes, that's a word.
So, Mr. Sun Se, man, I know you declare war on me, but where are you?
How do you measure the success of a thing? By how much porn there is of it? No. Having active fan art of something means that it's got interest. If nothing else, the character designs are good, which is a good sign.
Well, Carl, you ready for another big boy battle?
Sure, why not, Bib? You little savage
It's
monkey,
not that
Bib.
big, though. It's only two enemy armies against my one army.
But, oh my god, I'm just a little baby Bub.
Basically nothing.
Basically, there's nobody on the battlefield, actually.
Yep.
Yep.
It's not some 16,000 men this time.
Should click play as AI. And I
It's
can send
only
them one at a
11,000.
time. Be like, why is our battle strategy not working? One of the enemy should wear them down.
Overwatch is an app. It's
Okay,
absolutely a good IP.
Thanks for Kingdoms. It
Just
died.
Pull him out. Oh, nice. Guess I'll finish the battle without you then.
No, Bubs, you can't even finish it.
Alt F4. No.
That's why My Little Pony is so successful, right? Actually, My Little Pony, as much as I don't like that IP, nor its fandom, is remarkably successful.
It certainly has a loyal fan base.
Yes, if not cringy. But hey, I don't have time to obsess over other people's fandoms like that, because that's number one. That fandom in particular, EU. And number two, no thank you. Yes, Overwatch is a pretty solid IP. It's worth a lot of money. Whether Blizzard manages to drive that into the ground, well, remains to be seen. I mean, the World of Warcraft IP, despite how badly treated it is worth a fortune. So often do I hear people go like, "Ugh, I don't like it, and it's not good." And they might be right; it's not good anymore. But it's not worthless. That's that's the thing. I almost said that's the sad part. No, it might be sad part.
From an IP perspective, Overwatch is a good IP.
I don't like that game. It was mildly amusing as a party game, and then they basically tried to force it down the esports path, which absolutely ruined the party aspect of the game. And that didn't take long either. Like, by the time they introduced the next character to the game, like, I had pretty much lost all interest. It was like that one hacker chick. Or something, I can't remember. Like, it was no longer fun. Because they were already changing the classes. Because it wasn't balanced enough for esports. It's like, ugh.
I never had any real desire for that game.
Well, that's good. You didn't miss anything then. Because its end state wasn't going anywhere. Sombra, yep, that was the one.
Bang bang ching chong bang chong wang.
Quit squawking at me, lady.
Chi yin yang ching chong.
Because like my leg fell off, and then somebody stabbed me with a spear. I was already dead.
He's deader now. Remember, Kib, Red is dead.
See, the character designs are actually, for Overwatch, were kind of good, but then they started immediately kowtowing to SJWs, starting with Tracer's butt. Literally, the first fucking controversy. But honestly, after Sombra, in terms of character design, like, they all look really ugly. Like, they intentionally made them look ugly, and I don't know why. It's like they actively don't want people to like their characters now. It's like, no, we had a really good character lineup in terms of design, all very unique looking. Very cartoony, almost Pixar-like. Actually did feel like Pixar almost made that game.
One thing I will compliment them for is the fact that they gave the characters some personality in the sense of the idle animations, like when they're twitching with their guns or whatever.
Oh yeah, no, it was dripping with flavor and stuff. And then then they started to expand the story with comics, and they were the most cringy thing. I had no interest in reading them, but I had a friend who did. And then he showed me, and then I was like, that is cringe.
Yeah, Kyle, this character is gay.
This character is gay. It's like that. Okay, but what about the character though? Like, he's a gay character.
Gay.
It's like, but what is he like? He's gay. It's like,
gay.
What does that mean? Do you not like
gay?
So the character's defining personality is they like butts of dudes or dicks of dudes. Like, is that, like, how tasteless is that? How empty is
characters who are whose only real characteristic is the fact that they like genitalia of whatever flavor make for good characters.
Oh, that's why. Sombra was a better Cyberpunk experience than Cyberpunk 2077. That's fair. Okay, Sunsea. You decided to declare war on me for...
Ah, you decided to declare war on you this time. Declare war on me last time.
I don't even know where you are, but okay. He's like, I'm gonna go...
It's closer to you than me, I think.
Well, he's...
Which is why I was a bit confused why he was... Oh, now Menghu is willing to pay me for peace.
Yeah, no. I don't want to die. I got like one army left.
You're gonna become mine. He's got 2 armies left at least. No, battle, Cal.
If the game crashes again, that's not a good sign.
Well, then you shouldn't crash again, Cal.
Is this map the same map, or did we even get a map last time?
Same map.
Okay, I don't remember this. This is a very dumb river.
It's a special river.
Like, okay, sure. It does that, but then it doesn't go to the ocean? Like, what? It just sort of stops?
What ocean?
Or whatever the big blue spot is. It doesn't go to that lake. Like, wouldn't it, you know, go somewhere?
Nope.
It's like he disappeared.
It just ends in a tiny, very special delta here.
Like everything else about the river looks fine. Like, look, river, oh yeah, pretty cool. And then it's like, bleh. It's like, but the water right there, though. But the water. Chad, Chinese Aztec cosplayers.
Can we force the enemy to
They
burn
don't
to
look
death
Aztec at all, to be honest. They look like bamboo warriors.
Okay, Kyle, I have an idea. If we waddle back to here, and then we set up the line like here-ish, then we burn them to death. Or try to.
So we set up the line all the way back there?
Yep.
Okay. Little baby.
Statu Batu. Oh no, not enemy reinforcements. Carl, whatever shall we do?
Suicide.
I don't want to.
Yeah, I want to live though.
Ah, good old bamboo boys indeed. I've got a bamboo army and you can't harm me. Who do you bamboo, bitch?
Who do you bamboo, bitch?
Bamboo and straw hats. You know, it's kind of great that here my heavies use bamboos. Look at them chieftain bodyguards with their bamboo sticks still. Heavy spear infantry.
On farmers, just doing farmer stuff.
Warren Charlton says, so I got my IPAs, the Mr. Mills Circus, Coffee Stout, and Buckskin Lager. Why though?
What does that mean?
I mean, it's just Warren being more of a drunkard.
God damn it. Warren! He's like, whack.
Oh my god, this water wheel is... Oh my god, help me.
What water wheel?
It's there.
There's a water wheel?
Yes.
What the fuck? What even is this? What does it do?
It's not actually doing it. It's moving water actually. It's irrigation. Why is it irrigate? Oh my god, why? It's right next to the river. There's no point.
It's kind of a cute model though, but that's kind of dumb.
It's 3 meters away from the river. Stop, you're hurting me.
That's kind of special. VMC Wolverine donates $10 say, hey Kibs, got a question for you. I'm looking to get into PC gaming since 2 buddies of mine are pressing me to get one to play with them. Should I get one built or go buy one? Get one built or go buy one?
Build one yourself.
I think that's what he meant. As long as you know, just YouTube how to build a PC. There you go. Bam, done.
You don't even need to YouTube it.
I know, but just don't touch the metally bits.
You can touch metal bits all you want. Just
Yeah.
don't wear like wool socks or anything.
Don't build static charge.
If
That's my one tip to you.
If you want to be absolutely safe,
Wear gloves.
then wear an anti-static bracer.
Yep.
If you want to be absolutely safe.
Doesn't hurt because honestly, accidentally zapping your car would be sad.
The manuals will tell you all you need to do to build one.
Yep. Build
You
it
just
yourself.
need someone to help you figure out the components.
You'll save so much money by building it yourself. But yes, Bubbles is right. You just need to figure out what you need. A good CPU, GPU, how much RAM do you want, storage, power supply. Power supply. That was the one mistake I made when I first built one of my own PCs. I had my power supply was too weak, so it'd like turn off anytime I tried to play a game. I'd upgrade it. I was
Also,
young.
don't cheap out on the power supply.
Don't. The power supply is extremely important. It's often the one thing that people don't talk about too much, but it's super important. It's a thing that feeds electricity to all the gear.
And if you get a good one, you'll keep it for like 20 years anyway, if not more.
I've got, technically I have like 2 years before I really need to build a new PC, probably. But I'm thinking I should get...
I don't know why people say they need to build a new PC. All you really need to do is just upgrade the CPU and the GPU occasionally.
I know.
May come with a motherboard upgrade.
But normally what I do is I trade it. So I give the other version, or the older PC, to my family. I give him Pops, and then he gives me stuff in return. Like, he helps me with my vehicle, because he's more mechanical than I am. So it's like, okay.
Still sounds like a waste.
I mean...
If you've got a case, if you've got a power supply already laying around, then...
It's a good deal for me, because, like, he helped pay for tires and stuff, and I don't have to, because of that. So.
Yeah, but if you just use what he has, instead of getting whole new stuff.
Just drawn on the map, bub, while we wait for a million years.
Look over here, Cal. It's
Okay.
a settlement.
We're getting closer, Beeb.
Good.
Yeah, little cute little city, Bib. That's the one nice thing about this. Or not this, but the Warscape engine. No. Even in the Total War mod engine, you could see the cities in the distance. That's nothing new.
Yes, you could.
It always made it feel like you were having a little battle in the great map. As the mountains drawn to the distance there in the background. Don't pretend, game. I know. Should I widen the formation?
I love about this game. Do what you want. The thing I love about this game, there are never any farms outside of the settlements.
There never is. Attila has some. Like, a fair few, I think.
Like the ones next to the river are the closest thing. You know, AI information is pretty terrible currently.
Widen the formations a wee bit. And then shieldy. Perfect.
I wish I had a faster horse. The only thing that remains of your computer is the hard drive / SSD, then is it really the same? Why are you replacing your power supply and your case in particular? Still no point in replacing those unless you, for some reason, cheap out on power supply to begin with.
One thing about my power supply unit, my case is massive, but the power supply is still kind of cramped in there. So it's actually hard to plug things into it. You gotta move everything. It's annoying.
I mean, you only ever need to plug anything into it when you're moving stuff anyway.
When you're adding stuff, Bib. You fucking muppet.
Which would require moving stuff.
Oh, mate, my name Bib. No, I'm no goddamn muppet.
Well, let's see how this battle goes, Carl.
Burning them in the trees, Bib. Sick bub.
I'm trying. Just gotta kill the baddies.
We're doing it.
As A lot of things we're doing. I don't think it's what we're doing.
Look at this big beetle chant. They're poking each other in a big pokey line. Called the line of the pokes. In your case, because I know they have a lot of clubs, line of the bonks. Blood just squirting at them. Psh, psh, psh.
I mean, yeah.
Psh, psh.
It's warfare, Kyle.
Blood tends to squirt out of people. I have blood turned up so high. It's hilarious.
Yeah, I don't. It looks too ridiculous.
It's like ketchup-y people. So you know where the
Very
fighting
ketchup-y
takes
people.
place? I could just press K, and you can tell where the fighting takes place because it's pitch red wherever the lines are.
Yeah.
But I was like, I am a god. My name Bib. Are we winning, Bib?
I hope so. God, that's a lot of morale penalty they're taking there. Oh my god, even their 100 unit general routed.
Jesus Christ, the fire was that bad. Honestly,
No,
I don't want to
my general is
pursue.
that scary.
Pursuing them through the trees would be bad because the trees are burning.
Yep. Don't follow them.
Let them run through the trees. That's one thing. A point for Three Kingdoms, despite its kind of mediocrity with a lot of things. Forest fires. It
Forest
actually
fires are the greatest thing in the game.
it's better than Attila's even. Like, man, now I wish Attila's were forest fires were this good. Problem with Attila's, it doesn't have forests. Like, it just has like bundles of sticks. They don't have too many.
I vaguely remember some actual foresty forests.
I know, but there's not that many. Not where most of the nations I play. It's mostly by the fucking desert.
Well, if you play by the desert, then there's not going to be any. Remember, there've been quite a few in Germany and France.
All the maps look the same in this game. Do they? This map is very different. Because we're in the non-mon jungles. In the
Some
southern
feel
region.
different. Some of them are samey, though.
Mm-hmm. If you've been watching only this Let's Play, we've mostly been in the southern part of China. So you've only seen 2 sections of the biome. Because in this game, I think there's, what, like 6 biomes in total? Which isn't that much when you actually think about it.
Most of the maps are still the same within those both within and about the biomes, actually.
Mm-hmm.
How is this flank doing currently? Yeah, you're fine. I don't care about the generals, so I'm just going to ignore him trying to fight me.
Man, I'm really excited. I hope the 1212 AD mod works.
I do hope so, too.
As soon as we beat the Three Kingdoms campaign, we're going to try 1212 AD.
As soon as, even.
So cool. I played a little bit of it. Just to get a feel for it.
It does. I remember seeing some gameplay from it, and it has some really nice unit models.
Oh yeah, the models themselves are fantastic. The hardest part is picking a country, because they're all fun. They all got cool stuff going for them, too.
Which is how you want it to be.
It's weird. 1212 AD brings in the... Oh, crap. Which country should I play feel? That's the same thing I felt about Rome 1 and Medieval 2. When I unlocked them all from the text file, or when I beat the game. Because originally I beat them, didn't like them.
So many to choose between.
It's like, god damn it. So I'd always start a campaign as one country and then switch and be like, I don't know what I want to play. Too many options. Remember when that was a problem? Now you have Total War Warhammer, where there's a lot of options, but none of them are good. The only option is
like,
Skaven.
Which difficulty should I play Ikeclaw on?
Yeah, pretty much. That's it. The only faction we're playing is the Squeaker Boys. Well, sadly, your troops aren't very armored, so this is a little bloody.
That happens.
Don't pursue them through the forest. In fact, get out of the forest.
Yes, you should.
There's an active forest fire over there. God, the forest fires are so cool. They need to. This needs to be in every Total War. Like, I swear to God.
That would be nice.
Like, it's not even that. Like, it's not even that cool. It's just there's finally something to do with the environment again.
Mm-hmm.
Because in Total War
You
Medieval
lure the
2,
enemy into the forest and set it on fire, and that actually has an impact.
yeah, that actually makes strategic value for forests. If you have fire arrows, you can also use forests for ambushes. You can use like forests have various roles you can actually use them for. I had to go make dinner. What did I miss? Oh, we're just talking about how we like forest fires.
Yep.
I do hope that Total Warhammer 3 at least implements city burning and fires.
Ha, funny.
I know. Probably unlikely. Honestly, I'm at the point where it's like, we should stream Total Warhammer 2, but I don't want to.
Why should we?
I don't know. Because it would get views. It is a quote-unquote shiny game. Even if it's not brand new.
Yeah.
But then again, then there's Attila 1212 AD, which is the perfect excuse, which is what my segue is into. And I could just play that instead.
Could play that instead. You'll have more fun doing it.
Oh my god, they added region trading to Attila, guys. You can trade regions.
Still don't know why they remove that kind of stuff.
No, we're not going to actually do Total Warhammer 2, because it's boring. We do like
Good.
a stream of it, and then we'd stop.
Like last time.
That is exactly what happened last time. We streamed one session of it, and then we were like, this is boring. And then we uninstalled
Well.
it.
Oh, it was painful. It was genuinely painful.
The only reason why I reinstalled it is because I wanted to comment on the new update, so I can be like, okay. So people won't be like, have you even played it? Now I'll be like, yes, I have. And it's still boring.
I mean, it's still just the same game, just units.
Damn, look at these crispy trees, boys.
Busy running down. Crispy Chinese man.
See, forest fires, great mechanic. Now, we need to bring back hills. Hills giving the ability to have longer ranges. More environmental.
Hills exist.
I know, but they don't...
What you're talking about is
Hills don't serve a function mechanically, though. Besides spotting. That is it. Like, there's no high ground bonuses anymore. There isn't anything from getting a hill.
You do get high ground from melee.
That's about it, though. Like, why did they take away everything?
Because it's easier that way. Shadow Fox says, still owe me a rock thrower.
Total Warhammer 3. We'll at least stream that when it launches. It's probably not going to be good.
It's gonna be the same game all over again. Just different factions this time around. Again.
Oh,
and then
God.
it's gonna take 2 years for them to release the full map.
Wait, did it take them 2 years? I can't remember.
Them like 4 or 5 months, I think.
That was awful because I didn't even play the game. And then they released the map and it was so laggy and I was like, this is unplayable.
Remember the turn times?
It reminded me of Rome 2, except Rome 2, like sometimes in the early days, they would start, the turn cycle would be turn cycling, and then it would stop forever.
Reminds me of a late game Three Kingdoms turn times.
Oh god, I've never gotten to late game 3 cubes except with bubs.
Oof, they take a long time. Oh no, I lost 3 units.
The dark times have come.
It's not like that means anything.
They regenerate. Honestly, I have mixed feelings about that system. Well, I like the idea that, like, okay, the unit reforms. But I also don't like, I don't know. Honestly, what annoys me is Creative Assembly has gone in the wrong direction. They focus too much on generals and characters when they should have been focusing on regiments as well. On aggression pack.
Mm-hmm.
You're only saying that because I'm on your border.
Right on the border too.
Should I have money? It's like, no. Cities. No.
Yes, they still haven't even made Kislev a faction. That's true.
They probably will in not Three Kingdoms.
Have they declared the factions they're gonna release?
There's no real announcements. They're probably gonna squirt out a few more half-baked DLCs for Total War Warhammer 2 to really milk the player base. Attack these two cities in a double-prong attack. Yes. Then the army will swoop north and then come over here to help this army go that way. We will become stronger or something. Shut up, Fanso. I like how there's a ton of factions that you can play as near Kislev. Oh my god, Chaos is so boring. I forgot about that.
Oh my god, Chaos.
Oh my god, the Chaos DLC. So many people have, like, I remember people that I knew, they're like, that's terrible. How could they do this? And they're like, well, it's going, and now they're defending it. Like, well, you know, it's like,
Not that bad, actually.
It's not that bad. You know, if you just turn on, like, mods, it's like, even if you turn on mods, like, where are the demons? Where are the demons? There are no demons. They gave it away for free only because of how mad people got. That is it, too. I remember that. Wait, what? Did they confederate with somebody? Oh, no, they didn't. Okay.
Starter Bata. Hey, Carl, you know what'd be funny? If I were a cheeky cunt.
Your boys are on fire.
Oh, that's not the only thing, Carl. That's not the only thing I've got going for me.
The city will burn to cinders, Bib. Damn, it's just like Dresden. They're gonna jump into the water, but it'll be no air to breathe.
Oh, it's not going to be just like Dresden. This will be an interesting experience for all.
The Siege of Donkey, William. Oh, Creative Assembly, you can't even do games right anymore. Like, why didn't you just make Asia Total War? Like, Three Kingdoms, cool. Okay, cool period. But why not the whole thing? Why not China? If they ever do another Empire Total War, after playing Darth Mod for a little bit, after it fucked with my audio and broke everything, thank you, Darth Mod. And Windows 10 I blame mostly. But, god damn it, they really need to, like, I hate Empire Total War. Like, it's actually really limited. Like, it used to be like, oh, it's so big, and like, France is a single city, okay? Like, dumb. That's so stupid. That's so stupid.
It really is.
France is a single city. Oh, it's terrible. But that's what bothers me about that. The other thing that bothers me is it's like, okay, they have India, they don't have China or Japan during this era, which they were actually like relevant. They don't have parts of Africa. In fact, they only have the coast. Like, Empire's not as big at all. Empire's just tiny. It should be called Tiny Total War. Because of how small it is.
Carl, something interesting here.
What?
Notice exactly where the AI set up?
Everywhere where the army isn't.
Yes.
And they form like a block in the middle of the city, and then they form a little like square back there. Kind of cute.
Because my entire army has stock, Carl. They can't see any of my units.
Oh, the multiplayer key isn't even good. I had a friend who has it. Because they gave out keys for the beta before they ran out. For the multiplayer campaign that Empire Total War was supposed to have on launch. Or was it supposed to? I can't remember. It was supposed to have a multiplayer campaign. But then they canned it because the game performed so badly. And they instead put it in Napoleon. Even then, it wasn't really finished in Napoleon either. Napoleon was supposed to, I'm pretty sure, be an expansion pack for Empire. In the same way Attila was.
It seems that way.
Because Attila was supposed to be an expansion pack for Rome 2. It was supposed to be the last expansion. And then they would move on to other games. But they made it I'm actually glad they made it standalone, because if it was in Rome 2, it'd be bad. Because the engine had to be improved.
You know, be funny, Carl?
If you burn the entire settlement to the ground.
I am the Lady of Fire, after all.
You're the fire bitch.
That poor AI. It has no idea how to react to an entire army with stock. It's kind of sad.
You can't even see your archers. So whoa, go.
Nope. You can move as close as you want, Cal. Towers aren't even going to fire at you. Then again, they are destroyed.
Napoleon still glitched to the point where France can't actually break its alliance with Spain, since there's a broken script that just reforms whenever it happens.
Nice.
I only played Napoleon with Darth Mod. I don't remember if that fixes it or not. Because in Darth Mod, Darth is nice enough to unlock both France and the United States of America as playable nations. While the base game wants you to do this shitty narrative campaign in order to play them on the Grand Campaign map.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
It's
Remember,
awful.
Total War Warhammer was still trying to do those shitty narrative campaigns. Like, they only worked in a few Total Wars, and even then, it would have been better if they added more to the, like, actual Grand Campaign map.
Yep.
Because, like, the last Roman was cute.
Add more flavor to the factions instead.
The last Roman campaign was cute. The Age of Charlemagne one was cute. Empire or Rome 2 had a few cute, like, sub-campaigns for different eras. What else? But they were only kind of cute. And then Total War Warhammer tried to do it, and it was awful. It didn't help that the game was awful, too. So they had no, like, sieges. But now it was, like, the Beastman campaign was, like, human on Beastman. And it's, like, just that. And it's, like, that's boring.
That one was terrible from what I heard.
It was so bad.
AI, why won't you cooperate?
Alexander L. McKellen says, for £10, here's your late B-Day early Christmas donation, boys. Hope things are going well with you. Had problems tonight at work. My customers started winding each other up over politics. That's not good. That's why you ban politics in the workplace too. Well, you ban customers talking like, so when they start doing that, just say politics are banned. And they're like, no, mate, this is a free country. You, mate, and they'll be like, too bad, you're in an empire. And they're like, no. Get it? Because British Empire. Okay, I take it you want me to attack him or something.
Do what you want.
I take you want me to attack him. Not even quite sure. I don't know. You want me to like play the game? I guess a little bit.
Because they're all routing.
Now that they started spotting the units, they're like, no. Bleh.
Yep, they're trying to vaguely react, but they still haven't spotted the entire army.
There are other armies
burn
like,
out a bit more.
My God. Of course, Bubs, of course. The higher the morale penalty, the less fighting we have to do to make them rout.
Yep.
Honestly, 2 Total Wars that we need to see again. Actually, that we need to see again, and there's one era I really want them to do. Barge goes on about Pike and Shot, but I'm like, Pike and Shot, get out of the way. Victorian Total War.
The thing is, Pike and Shot can easily lead into Victorian.
That's fair.
But that would cover 2 eras, technically, and they can't do that, because that's something they did in Medieval 2, and they'll never do that again.
They should do it. It start off in Pike and Shot and ends in Victorian. Because the thing is, you can't... I'm never going to stop saying this, but you can't do, like, modern...
What are you doing?
I have no idea. But I'm basically sending blobs of soldiers to kill the enemy.
Okay, but can you attack the enemy instead of just running past them and outside of the settlement?
What are you talking about? I've got this blob going there. That blob's going over there to get behind the other blob. I gotta run calzones. Nice. Good luck with all. Enjoy your calzone, boy.
Ew, calzones.
Oh, and you like calzones? I mean, I personally just like.
Don't even know what they are.
It's basically just pizza.
Okay.
But like rolled up. Kinda. Sorta. But if you like
Hot Pockets?
Kinda, not really. Like, if you like pizza, you'd like calzones. I'll just say that much. Because it's true. If you like one, you like both, normally. Unless you're retarded. Take out those
That makes
towers,
sense if they're
Beeb.
both the same, though. Well, I was trying to take out the towers, but you weren't quick enough to go anywhere. But now that you're at least engaged the enemy units, I can go over there and take them out. There are more axemen coming, so same archers, Kyle.
Working on it. There, we have this city wrapped up pretty much.
You think?
Half of it's a little crispy though.
My people don't care.
They live in charcoal anyways.
They do.
I wish their little sticks would actually light on fire like it does in the picture. That'd look cool.
Yeah, that would be nice.
That'd actually look cool. It'll be silly, but it'd look cool.
That at least makes sense. Since they do fire damage anyway.
What about pineapple on the calzone?
Why would anyone ever want to?
Gross.
Come on, route. There you go.
It won't work since CA has forgotten how to make formations works without making it a percent thing. CA doesn't know how to make games anymore, that's true.
Yeah, the percent thing is fine. I don't know why people complain so much about it. It's gonna be the functional same difference anyway, so.
And honestly, the percentage doesn't bother me. Just make a fun game. That's all I'm asking at this point.
It's like, you complain so much about the testuda. I'm like, why?
What? I complain about it?
Why does it matter? You complain about it a lot. It's like, ah, more shield physics.
It actually works though. It's kind of cool.
Okay, it doesn't make a functional difference for the gameplay outside of a 50% percentage anyway.
Yeah, but you haven't even played it, Bub, so. Eh?
What?
You've never even played with that system.
I have.
When have you played with the
It makes
testudo?
no real difference. When I played Rome 2, Kyle.
You never have. Ever. Yeah, we. Oh my
It makes
God.
no real difference.
It looks cool though.
It doesn't even look cool. It looks the exact same.
Looks cool. Bub's like. You don't have to think it looks cool, but I think it does. I just think it's dumb and cute when the little rocks bounce off the shields.
It is kind of special.
It's like bling 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 bling.
But you don't need shield physics for that.
As long as it looks like rocks bouncing off shields, that's kind of cute.
Yeah, like, you really don't need to have actually simulated physics to have that kind of...
That was the one thing I liked about Rome too. Because, like, I could see the little arrows plinking into the shield, and it actually plink into the shield, and it would just sit there forever. Forever. It looked dumb when there was a javelin, though, stuck in the shield. Like, wasn't that shield heavy? He's like, a little bit.
Okay, I can be a cheeky git, and I think I should be a cheeky git.
Yeah, I think Victoria Total War would be cool, personally. I think that's the farthest they could push it, and a Victoria Total War would be great. They could even have, like, Victoria on the cover of it, so it can be all feminist. Check your feminist box. Bam. Look at that. Victoria was a badass, though. Slutty little badass.
Was she?
Yeah. She's all like, I'm a whammon. And everyone was like, okay. Okay. All right. Oh, he's dead.
Well, I wasn't hoping for him to die. Ah, he's not dead, it's fine.
He survived.
He survived that gut stab. Oh look, there's a whole army up here. It's even got a whammon. It's got 2 whammons. Disgusting!
Disgusting. Attack the settlement to the south where it's easier to take.
I'm not a war with Shamok.
Wow. But I am. You should attack.
I'm going to attack him soon. I need to purge some of my generals, because good God, I have so many of them just sitting around doing nothing.
But why?
Does anyone want to trade with me? No. Dong Zhuo would let me become his vassal? Oh my God, that's so nice. Alright, I'm at war with your retarded enemy. Dong Zhuo likes me. Well, it's actually neutral, but if I can get a non-aggression pact with him.
Oh, man. Victoria Total War chat, I'm telling you. You can play as the Zulus. They can make an achievement. Where you play as the Zulus and you take London. You're like, lol.
Dong Zhuo, you and I are going to become the best of friends. Martin says, Bobs, if you actually think Rome 2 to just look a play anywhere near as good as Rome 1, then I don't know what to say. When did I ever say that?
Rome 1 Testudos barely work, if I remember right.
They're very rigid.
They're kind of awful.
They are very rigid.
Rome 1 Testudo, like, okay, we like don't work anymore. It's like, oh no.
And they work just fine. It's just they're very rigid. But they were perfectly serviceable for approaching settlements and stuff like that. Now Kib man gonna attack man.
Well, get in.
Will he make it in time there?
No, because I have to cross the river, remember? That takes like 30 years.
Oh yeah, that does.
Because game's
I was
movement
forced
system
march
is
over rivers.
terrible. Oh, it's terrible.
Forced march will get you across the river at least.
Yeah, but you won't be able to attack. I'll still be in attacking range anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Okay. At least it gets you off the water, which forces auto assaults.
God, that's awful. Oh, water battles. Being an auto resolve.
Water battles.
This is taking London achievement should be called No You. No. That'd be funny. See, Victoria Total War.
Or they could just call it Zulus Attack.
Yeah, that's great. And then Bubbles will play some other African tribe, and we'll call it the Kangs campaign. It'll be fantastic. We'll be going up against gunpowder weaponry. It'll be one hell of an uphill battle.
That was that one Hearts of Iron Modern Times campaign we did.
What's that?
Well, I think Doge was playing as Spain, I was playing as Ethiopia, and you were playing as something.
I don't remember. Probably.
Kyle, you ready for another battle?
And why not, babe?
Good. Good, Kip.
Spectate. I've only seen a little on the all damned unit number stats. Yeah, I don't like the health pool for our like unit regiments. That's dumb.
Mm-hmm.
Like, no. Go back to each individual model has 1 HP. That was a way better system. Like, everything being a giant pool feels like spongy. That would. That's what causes cavalry charges to be feeling.
I think.
Yeah.
Kyle.
Yeah.
Game.
Yeah.
I think in Three Kingdoms, every model has its own health pool. It's just the whole health pool shows the whole unit.
Yeah, Three Kingdoms, like the combat in Three Kingdoms doesn't feel like Total Warhammer. I don't know how the exact like calculations work, but it feels more like your old school Total War, which is why I like the feel of the combat in here, because it doesn't feel like in Total Warhammer where regiment bonks regiment and they bonk each other until their health pool gets low enough for units to die. I see Bubs where Bubs wants to be.
I mean, I have fire archers.
Just back up those
But I'm
two
a
units
bit concerned
little.
about the fact that they can't really see anything. So I'm wondering what the AI is going to do about that.
I mean, the
Because
AI...
it has no idea where we are.
It doesn't, but it's gonna homing its way in. If I remember right, I was able to do something like this in Rome too, and what it would do is, like, let's say I was like over here like this, is it went like this. And then it would go like that.
Yeah,
And then
because
it
I
went
remember
like
in
that.
Attila, it would just send out units to scout.
Yes, in Attila, they if it couldn't see it, like have its army there, and it'd be like, mirror, 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 and then when it spotted you, it'd be like, mirror. Which is kind of nice. It makes it feel like it's actually looking for you. You're just like, move blob forward.
I mean, it sent out 2 of its generals to scout.
Wow, that looks really good though. Like, look at the night forest with the cascade of the moon. That's one hell of a bright moon though. Looks like a fucking sun if you ask me. But like, look at those trees. That's actually pretty good. That's pretty
The
top.
worst part is, I'm just looking for their generals in the forest as well.
See, make Victoria Total War. Make it on a new engine. Stylize it as well. Stylize it a little. Because then you don't have to be like, you know, retarded with polygons. It'll be like, my poly focus. Everything has to have 8 billion polys. Like, no, no, it doesn't. If you stylize it just a wee bit, you can kind of get away with lower poly count. And that helps with performance. Total Arena.
That's one of the units gone.
Total Arena was a cute little game. It was fun to play, but I didn't ever think it was gonna last. Biggest problem in a game like that, like, it's the same problem you run into with World of Warships because of how they handled units. Like, you didn't get lives like you do in War Thunder, so you couldn't make a mistake.
Except you can make a mistake in World of Warships because you have the health pool. You have the survivability to actually retreat, unlike you do in War Thunder.
Total Arena. Part of me liked the game, part of me didn't like it because execution was weird. Like, artillery was the weird thing that they could never quite figure out. Because artillery was manually controlled, and manual controlling players, like, if you hit well with artillery, you decimate units. Absolutely erase them off the map. Shame you didn't play that when it was out, then you could make proper commentary on it.
I'm concerned about charging in here, but we'll see.
Don't do it, Bim. Total Arena also had fantastic level design, which is why I was like, when they were making Total Warhammer stuff, and I was like, Total Arena existed, I was like, oh my god. Like, for me, my immediate thought was like, holy shit, the Total Arena maps are gonna be like the Total Warhammer maps, and it's gonna be sick. Like, these maps are gonna blow me out of the water with how crazy and uniquely designed they are. And then we get the actual Total Warhammer game, and it's just like this. It's just a field or just a forest, and it's just flat, and there's nothing there. There's no verticality to the map. There's no cool, crazy, like, mountains and, like, valleys and stuff. Because Total Arena's level design is actually really good. Like, really good. As far as, like, being interesting. It's not realistic, but it doesn't need to be. It just needs to be fun.
Yep. Fun is the more important thing, after all.
They had some really good level design, which helped their game quite a bit.
Well, Carl, I think having Stalk on the army is giving us a distinct advantage.
They're like, what a bad guy. They don't even see the army they're running into.
Nope.
They spotted him now. Should you be firing fire arrows?
And then moving the archers over so they can actually do that. Because they're on the other side.
I'm gonna make sure that they're kind of blocked into the woods there.
Though half their army is on the left flank, so
That's not good. You done goofed a little there, babe.
I mean, you haven't been responding at all to the movements.
Neither of you, babe.
I have been.
You lying, babe. Liar, bibbo. How about Stronghold 1 streams as New River? We can probably play Stronghold. The classic
Actually, I've had
Stronghold.
the first one.
Oh, it's super cheap. We can grab it on sale. It's probably on sale right now.
I don't know. That means I never played it.
Wait. You mean the first Stronghold? Oh, hold on. You're talking about the very first one. The very first one's like a DOS game, and no thank you. No, that's too old for me, dude. I hope you mean like Stronghold 1 or Stronghold Crusader. Stronghold Crusader's a little bit more fun because it has a better skirmishing side phase. It's a little bit more actiony too. Thank you for the rubs too. We probably should play it at some point. I will be dragging Bubs along for Stronghold Warlords when that launches. That,
Of course you will.
the demo was fun, but I can't say more than that. Like, for me, I played the demo and I was like, this is good, but like it needs more refinement. So I'm curious to see how that's gonna turn out. Watch your horses, you're getting caught by the spearmen.
How are they getting caught? Oh my god. I've been telling them to run like a billion times.
I've got axemen coming over. You know, Mark, so you can see. I want to flank them in the forest, but I also don't because, like, I'll burn to death.
Feel free.
Okay.
I just need enough of the army to survive to take a settlement.
Okay. This unit is going for that one. That one's going for that spearman.
Come on, you slow shits. Get through.
One thing they should do, Creative Assembly, if you're listening, you little monkeys, is
They're not.
yeah, no, they're not. But this is just me talking to myself at this point. One thing that Creative Assembly should do, even though they won't because they're terrible at listening to criticism, is your co-op mode's kind of dumb. Like, you've messed up, and you've been messing up for a very long time, and it's kind of embarrassing, so you need some help. So, you know when you have two players, and they're sharing an army, right? You realize that if you color code the units that are under people's control, that will help. Like, the GIF symbol kind of helps a little bit, but, like, maybe color coding. Like, my units are blue and his are green, or mine are green and his are blue. So I can be like,
That would be a nice option to have in the game.
then I could see more clearly, because, like, I kind of have to go, like, squint my eyes a little bit and, like, okay, golden one, golden one, golden one. That's not golden, that's not golden. Like, it's a start with the symbol, but honestly, the easier solution would be to color code it.
I mean, I've just given you the infantry, so I have no problem with this.
I know. I'm saying this because some of the campaigns I play other things. And this has been a problem in the past.
Bye, Pokemon.
Is it okay if I ran? Okay, that unit's gonna rout before your cavalry will even charge that unit, so I'll just smack into it.
Ah, cavalry. So, fair and balanced.
Like this little burnt out spot of trees. Isn't this kind of great?
Mm-hmm.
Like
How's the
that.
ground will get scorched too?
It kind of does. It actually gets a scorch texture, but it's not very good.
It has a scorch mark where arrows land,
It does.
but, like,
It's still a little too green. Like I wish it would look all burnt, you know, a little cindery and
the
ashy.
thing is, it's not that the ground has a scorch texture. Where the arrows hit, there's a temporary overlay of a texture, but what happens is the grass is burnt down. Like the actual grass.
Did they shatter?
Yep.
Okay.
Please, stay clear of the trees.
Am I in the trees? Oh yes.
You very much are in the burning trees, Cal. Now just mop up a couple of units.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe it's time for you to stop firing. Pung 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 pung.
Crispy.
As they should be.
This is a feature they should take from the input into all the Total Wars, the flags. Or bring back. The flags were in the other Total Wars, but they never
back
did
flags
the
and stuff like
standing.
that.
The one thing
Well,
Three
the
Kingdoms
flags
doesn't
were
have-
in, like, they vaguely were in, but they often would just be like the normal unit banner. They just had like smaller ones to symbolize their XP. It would be better if they were carrying actual banners.
Yep, actual banners, like some bannermen with different banners, like sticks and little flags. And then officers, I want to see officers or like a commander soldier unit. Like they have the one thing they have in Attila is they have the standard bearer, which is okay, and then they have the officer of the regiment. That's it. But it's kind of cool. I just wish the banners were better. They're kind of stiff, like a board, because they aren't animated and they're not very big.
Yeah.
Also, when they die, I want them to plant the banner in the ground. Like, sure,
Why?
because it just looks good.
I want it to be a random chance.
Okay, well, maybe it's like off to the side, but like some of them need to be planted in the ground, because like what it normally is just laying on the ground, and I don't know where it is. I sometimes looking at all the little deb outies, like look at the pretty art we made. Just like what the fuck.
And yes, Martin, these armies are a bit too autistic on the flag carrying part.
Yeah, there's a bit too many flag carriers here.
It gets even better during night battles. Because they also start carrying lamps then.
Lamps and flags. Like when you think about it, half the regiment's carrying non-weapons. I don't mind like 3 soldiers having banners in the unit, just so brightens up with a little bit of vibrancy. But like 30 guys, like you've seen it, chat. When I scroll in and we're looking at an angle, and they're like, you see all the banner dudes. There's so many bannermen in the Three Kingdoms that you can't even see over the top of them. That's too many, in my opinion.
It's almost similar to Shogun 2 in that regard, because every dude has the flag on the back.
Little stick. Yeah, but the Japs did that to determine who was who, so you wouldn't accidentally bonk your buddy. It's not a terrible idea. Probably help with preventing friendly fire or accidentally stabbing a friend. It's actually pretty smart.
But that's when... Oh no, who are you? Oh, you're up there. I have no armies over there. That's when you big brain it, Kyle. You equip your armies with their standards.
Then they're like, no, I'm killing my own brothers. Do you consider yourself Eastern or Western? What? Who are you talking to?
To Greek boy.
Greco boy. He's like, neither. I'm Greco. And he sends ego floats up into space. I'm an alien.
It's a lot of Shomok armies.
Honestly, I don't.
Decisive victory.
When
Let's
I
speed
look
this
at
up.
these guys, I don't really see Aztecs. I see.
Savages.
Yeah, that's kind of it.
That's what I see.
The Aztecs were savages. Incans were the civilized. Or, well, more civilized tribals.
They were
got
all savages.
the Mayans, and they're like, oh, mate, what you want? You want some Mayan stuff? And Spain's like, yeah, and then they took it all.
Oh, you're brilliant. God, I can't blow you. Shame.
I would say the Balkans are their own category. They're not East or West. Technically, they're Eastern Europe. Part of them are. Depends. What would you say the Balkans are, Bib?
Eastern.
Yep, Eastern Europe. Most of them were part of the Soviet bloc too. So
Well, I found Sun Tse. For better or for worse.
Robert, stop that. I need to get myself some tea. Robert Marks says, or asks, would you ever stream Mech Warrior Living Legends? We tried doing that actually a while ago, but we had a lot of difficulties getting it to go for as far as a community event was concerned. I would be open to trying it again at some point. Don't know about when though. Our plate is a little stuffed at the moment. It was always a game that I wanted to play, and I played a little bit of it, but on the PC I had at the time, it was extremely unstable. It was a few years ago too, before I built this one. Wait, Spectate, you want to do this one? Right, okay.
Yes, Carl.
The bib is doing all these beetles. Stamped bibs.
I am.
I'm building my little
Because
bub
they're
pile.
attacking me, I'm attacking them. I have to reduce market casualties and all that.
Okay, time to grab that tea.
No, Carl. It's time to talk about how mechs are bad.
They're fun, Bubs, and you were just being
Mechs
a
are
little...
terrible.
Bubbles was playing a mecha game not that long ago, and he had fun. He's super uncomfortable
And
about
I said, despite it having mechs, it was fun.
Bubs, you just need to open your heart and let the big stompy robots in.
No, I hate mechs.
No, you don't.
I do, though.
No, you don't. Bubs actually loves them. He is the biggest proponent of mechs. I almost fell over.
Seedness! Seedness!
Cool enough. The game is more... Well, it'll be more a private event. We won't really play with the others. Does that make sense?
Good. I don't like playing with others.
Generally, when we do events, we generally stick to our own cluster on the Astrian Conclave. Only when we did Planetside 2 did we bump into... what was that one YouTuber's name?
Spiffing Brit.
Spiffing Brit and his band of absolutely terrible players. Like, their skill level was so low, but that's because there were so many. Like, it was hard to find good players in them because often they were all bad. And oh my god, Bubbles, farming them for XP was fantastic. Like, all the outfits in our faction, including ours, would be like, alright, where are they? Like, over here. So everybody would go over and farm them for XP.
Nice.
It was kind of great. That's a game I want to play again at some point when I get more time. But there will be not enough time for things like that for a while. Between working on game and working on story bits, or not story bits, job,
Grinding War Thunder.
and playing Chonkus sometimes. Look, Chonkus is fine game, Bubs. Chonkus and Planetside 2 have always been those two MMOs that I kind of bounce back and forth between. They both scratch a different itch.
Just imagine how easy it would be to defend this place.
It's a very nice settlement, Bib.
Look at all these hills.
Some BT mechs do carry melee weapons, which is rather funny. See, that's the kind of Battletech I miss. Like, the really ridiculous, like, fantasy aspect it had going for it. My problem with a lot of, like, Battletech stuff now is it's very... tries to be tank semi. And it's still fun.
It
Like,
takes itself seriously.
it's fine to take yourself seriously. Just don't take yourself too serious. There goes my lid. Just trying to decide what units to bring up first. Hold on. These guys. These
How
guys go
about
first.
Spearman?
Yes, I'm gonna bring Spearmen too, but I'm gonna have the Axe dudes go in front of them.
Ah, yeah, send the shock infantry in the front to absorb damage.
Chubib.
Yeah, shock infantry to absorb damage. Fantastic idea, Cal.
Quit being a crybaby. Now. See, he is a crybaby. He always whines and moans about everything.
You make these dumb decisions all the time, Cal.
Like, if you weren't such a crybaby, maybe you'd be a happy boy.
If you were smarter, I'd be happier.
Ooh, cranky crybaby. I'm very upset. We'll form a nice, neat, and orderly line to get in, Bib.
There are no orderly lines around here. We sievages.
There's always something I remember a lot of people in the Mech Warrior community always complain about, which is a subset of BattleTech. It's like they want the game to have melee. My issue is like the way the game is designed, the way it plays. Like it would be difficult to insert melee weapons into it because the game like it can only like there's only so many buttons on your keyboard. That's the big problem. If somebody could mod it and make it work and prove me wrong, I'd love to see it though.
Oh look, nearby fire. Just don't go into the fire, Carl. Ah, you went into the fire.
A little bit. Just a little bit.
Carl, stop it.
I can't go
move
anywhere.
Back a little bit. You can move back a bit.
Could be a... Oh my god, big crybaby.
That fire does more damage than the enemy unit does.
Are they all gonna run out of their well-fortified position into the depths?
I mean, that's fine with me.
But I don't mind. Just kill yourself.
You know what I'm gonna do? I have this cavalry unit. Why don't I just run them around here? Actually, run around here instead.
Bib is playing the game.
They're also losing a lot of units from just running through fire.
What are you doing, Spearman? Stop that. Where's my...
They're chasing the other spearmen because they're not in guard mode.
No, but it's weird that they can run through a unit like that. Like, wouldn't that unit be like, no, no?
I mean, if a dude body slams you, there's only so much you can do. Especially when he's wearing more armor than you are. I was gonna say armor, but I'm like,
You had to ponder that, didn't you little shite?
It was funny.
What?
They're taking so much morale penalty. From the nearby fire, the flaming shot, the suppressive fires and helping them fight at all, and the followers of flame also do morale damage. It's taking a ton of stacking morale penalties.
We's winning, Bib.
Good.
Hopefully
It's
PGI doesn't make
how
it.
it should be.
Yeah, hopefully PGI doesn't. Two things need to happen to PGI. Either A, they fire the guy in charge. B, they go under. Either one's fine with me. That's what needs to happen with PGI. People need to stop giving
God, Ian, what are you doing?
friggin' Mech Warrior Online money. God, it's just a scam.
It is terrible.
It's like War Chunkus, but it's even more grindy. But it's... At least War Chonkus has gameplay to back it up. Oh god, MechWarrior Online. That's another game. So what makes MechWarrior and like the BattleTech IP a fun and interesting setting for me is not that it's just about mechs. It's the combined arms field that the setting has always had. Like, it's the idea that everything is viable. Like, you can have mechs, you can have tanks, you can have infantry, you can have helicopters, you can have, you know, airships, you can have naval ships, you can have everything. That was what was the cool aspect. You have turrets, you got all sorts of
But
stuff.
almost nothing ever capitalizes on that.
No, you know what MechWarrior Online has? It has just mechs. Where's everything else? Where is everything else? Because if everything is a mech, nothing is a mech. It all feels like the same thing. It's like, I don't feel like I'm in a towering war machine because I just feel like I'm in a first-person game that's slow and sluggy. Bubbles actually said that, which is like the one thing that actually connected with me on that game.
It is just slow.
It's like
slow.
It's like a super slow first-person shooter. Living Legends has everything else, Kyle. I know, and I tried to play that game a long time ago. We might try it again, but last time I tried, like, it just didn't want to work. Crashed like all the time. It also doesn't help that it runs on the Crisis Wars engine or whatever. That engine is not a very good engine. At least I think it's that engine.
CryEngine.
I don't think it's actually... It does Crisis Wars run on the CryEngine?
Yes.
Okay, I don't really know because I just remember the engine being janky. Because I remember Crisis Wars being janky. Getting the Spearman up here.
Again, it runs the same engine, but it's just coded differently. At least I'm pretty sure it runs on the same engine.
This is kind of a cool little settlement. I like the verticality of it.
Yeah, verticality is nice and something that is rarely a thing in this game.
Like, Total War doesn't have maps with, like, this kind of verticality. Not even, like, Rome 2 or Attila. They have, like, some slopes. Actually, no, they do in Attila, never mind. I just remember a lot of the barbarian settlements have massive hills and mountains. I'll give them that. But they don't have, like, as crazy as something like this, though. This is kind of a fun map design. Something Total War...
shows defending this.
Warhammer should have. Yeah, defending this would be fun. That too. Oh no, they only have walls. Chibi
Let me help you with that, General.
Dirt Golem says, I think Bubs would really enjoy using Partisan with 4 RAC-2s. Probably would. RAC, rotating autocannons.
No, I don't think I would. It's a mech. Sounds
They
like a
fire
mech,
really fast. See, Bubs, you may not like mechs, but I think the one thing, if anything, that would appeal to you about that IP is the derpy customization stuff you can do. You can make some really broken stuff if you really wanted to.
That's nice, but I still hate mechs.
You're so close-minded.
No, I just really don't like mechs.
Bubs, open your heart up a little bit. Try something new.
I have no heart.
Yeah, you do. Don't lie.
I don't, though.
You're basically a femme Bubs.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you're a femme bub. No. You can't prove that you're not.
Oh my god, units, get into combat. Stop being dumb.
The pathing
Mop
in
up
here
this
looks
battle.
a little weird.
It's just cavalry trying to go around a building. That happens everywhere.
Thurman of Spooder.
Chief Durkon says it's a tank. That's slightly better, as long as I get to shoot mechs.
They do have tanks. That's one nice thing you like. In Living Legends, but I can't get that game to work.
They should just make the battle maps actually realistic like they were in Shogun 2. Okay? Shogun 2 maps weren't realistic at all.
Yeah, I'm not really seeing the realism there. They were fantastic. Shogun 2 was highly
Those are nice
stylized.
maps. But, my god, the maps weren't really realistic.
No. But they were fun. And honestly, I think that's kind of what really matters. Is it fun or not? If the answer is no, then it isn't good. Kibs, have you ever played Spore? Yes. It was such a disappointment game. Like it's fun to derp around in a little bit, but like by and large, that game is just really ugh. Really empty. Bib getting big too fast. Bib, slow
Oh
down.
god, I got so many fealties right now. Jesus Christ. I'm currently missing 3 fealties. I was missing about half of them. Now I'm missing 3. Kyle?
Hmm.
I'm gonna send you a screenshot. If you thought this game was Pokemon, you should really try the Savages.
Just in case.
There.
Okay, there's nothing. Well, no, it would have. Yeah. He has 18 dudes.
No,
18
I have 18
dudes?
dudes with skill points to do. I have more than 18 dudes. I have to scroll so far to go down the list.
Bubs is cheating. He's using hacks, chat. Hacks. Have you tried Star Conflict? It's a Gaijin game. No, the only Gaijin game I play is the War Thunder game because I don't know if I could handle another one of their games. Problem with Gaijin is they make good games, but they're really bad business models. Like, really bad. They gotta work on that. They gotta work on your rewards. They gotta work on a lot of things. It's one of the things that has kept them down for so long. And will probably keep them down from, like, overtaking the World of series.
Kyle?
What?
Okay, so, how do you feel about me going through all my dudes and getting rid of the ones I don't want?
Why don't we do that at the end of the stream?
Okay, that's fine. Because I have
I
a
can leave
lot
the
and
game.
they're costing me a lot of money, that's the thing.
Okay. Maybe get rid of a couple each turn.
It's fine. Ish.
Major Bam says, I want to play War Thunder so bad, but the grind makes me want to cry. Yeah, no, I don't. I understand, dude. Fully. Like, the thing with War Thunder is if you want to actually enjoy it and play it,
Honestly, I don't know why people complain about the grind so much.
enjoy the game all the way up.
It's like, if you want to play the game, you're playing the game. It's like, if you're just looking at it as a grind simulator, you're just playing it to grind. You're not playing it to have fun.
Yes. That's
just
honestly
play to have fun. Don't play to grind.
What we were doing last night when we were playing Tank Battle Realism. Like, I wasn't grinding. We were just kind of playing and having fun. Like, enjoy the game for what it has to offer, and enjoy every tier of it. Enjoy the silliness of the Japanese tanks. Enjoy the absurdity of having everyone in the squad play Japanese tanks, and watch as they slowly stop playing because they can't handle the Emperor Hirohito's madness anymore. That was kind of great, though.
Oh my god, Kyle.
We need to make Bubbles play Japanese tanks, though.
I have access to some really special units. And by god, I'm gonna get them.
Martin, you have a tendency to say things that aren't true. He says, yeah, I'm looking at Archer's playthrough of Shogun right now, and the battle maps are realistically shaped.
Yeah,
Realistically
sure.
shaped.
The field battles, sure, just like every other game, more or less. The siege battles, no.
Have you seen what a Japanese castle actually looks like? Looks nothing like they do in Shogun 2.
Nope, they don't.
Welcome back, Woodall. War Thunder to me is a great game to play in short sessions because I get frustrated easily by the mechanics. That can happen. Honestly, I find myself enjoying realistic tank battles because it brought so much fun to the tanks. I don't like it in planes though, because when I have tried in planes, like you can't see, like you just look at dots in the sky. That's kind of annoying. It's hard for me to gauge, like, okay, how many kilometers is that dot away from me? That's hard. Is that 7 kilometers? Though tanks on realistic battles where there's like no guidance and stuff, that's fun. It also prevents me from being one-shotted all the time.
Yep, it actually, you actually can use different playstyles. You're not just forced into shoot at the first thing that pops up all the time.
Yeah, and aim till it turns green. Like, Now it's just like, okay, guess and figure it out based on every shot. I'm like, okay, I bounced there. How do I adjust my angle? You know, things like that.
Okay. So I'm at war with Shinny. I'm at war with Sunse, who's kind of surrounding me at this point.
Martin
Pretty big.
says, field battles are what matters, and those look terrible in the games that follow Shogun 2. What? Attila's field battles are fine. Three Kingdoms field
They're
battles are
all
fine.
the same.
There's not even differences in any of them.
They're all the same.
Like, to say there's a difference is outlandish. Shogun 2's field battles are the same as Empire's. Anything in the Warscape engine is the exact same. Yes, Martin. Saying no doesn't make that not true. How their map generator works is the same as how it always has worked. It's like saying that it magically changed for this one game. Having a pre-established bias doesn't help either. The maps, in my opinion, have undeniably in all the Warscape games been an absolute downgrade compared to the Total War mod engine.
All feel the bloody same. It's like, it's a hill there, it's a forest randomly just scattered there to no rhyme or reason.
Yep.
Occasionally there's a derpy river that makes no sense.
This map isn't as good as, like, none of them are. None of the Warscape ones are. If we were playing this on a Warscape engine, like, if I did a battle here, I would see the forest off in the distance. I would see this river crossing with, like, boats.
You mean the Total War mod engine?
A Total War mod engine, yeah. 1 or 2. You'd see all of that. I'd see that city there, and I'd see this peninsula go off like this. And this engine, it only renders so far. So it'll render part of the city, it'll render this, but then this land will, like, come back together and it'll look like a lake, and then...
And it pulls from a certain amount of predetermined maps, because the maps are pre-made.
Yes. Only in the Total War mod engine is the entire map actually generated.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you can have a fight on each individual, like, spot, and it'll be different, and it'll look different. The whole way from this to there. That is the only Total War, the only 2 Total War games that do that. Rome 1 and Medieval 2.
And it's great because you can actually, like, okay, my arm is in a bad position. If I move it up to this mountainside, then I'll
Beyond side
have
of the
a much
mountain.
more defensible location.
Yes, Martin. We're telling you that the map generation is the exact same because it's never changed.
It's not the exact same. The maps all feel the same. They're all more or less equally realistic. Sure, there's some tidbits here and there. And you are comparing this to a single map that you liked.
Martin has probably what we can call confirmation bias.
It does seem that way, doesn't it, Martin?
Martin, why do you have confirmation bias?
Well, why aren't you doing anything?
I'm declaring war. And losing my trustworthiness.
Good. My trustworthiness is in the gutter too. We're gonna have a fun battle, Kyle.
I'm curious, what kind of siege equipment do they even have in this game? That's right, they added siege towers in a fucking DLC. That was retarded. Should have been from the base game. But no, no. We're gonna have a siege battle. Mostly because I want to minimize casualties.
Pyrrhic victory.
Bye,
Delegate,
Chris.
right? Good night, Chrissy.
No, don't call him Chris, guys. Fucking A. His name is Greek Boy.
We can call him Chrissy.
Chrissy. Christina. She's like, no. You can also call him Olive Boy, because it's Greek. Man, I remember being so hyped for Spore. I'm sorry, I remember that because Ha had let mention it. Like, that game was such a disappointment. That's back when I used to be hyped for games as a kid. Like, I remember being hyped for Star Wars Battlefront 1, getting it and thinking it was amazing. Then Star Wars Battlefront 2 came out and it was even better. I remember seeing Revenge of the Sith in theaters like 3 times as a kid. My dad's like, no, it's not even a good movie. It's like, I like it though. And I watched it a ton of times when we got at home. Oh my god. I was like, it's so cool. And I grew up and I'm like, it's kind of dumb, but I like it still.
Well, Carl, you won't talk about realistic Shogun 2 maps? Let's talk about those random villages that are scattered around with no roads going in and to, and just like, it's just a cluster of buildings.
Oh god.
Much realistic.
Cluster of buildings randomly splattered across. Like, why is there buildings here? Where do they get the food from? Where's the farms? There aren't any.
They do occasionally have fun.
Let's talk about how realistic this map is. This map has a road, okay, but look at the road. It just disappears. It does.
Oh my god, yes, Rome 1 roads do that too.
Oh, it's annoying. They do that in all the Total Wars, sadly.
Mm-hmm.
What else?
This is especially funny when it's like paved roads that just disappear.
Okay, are any of the boats floating still? Have they fixed that? Okay, that boat's in the water. Okay.
It's not this map where it's super bad.
These boats are actually in the water.
It's the, it's not this map, Cal. It's the, Village 1.
Oh my god, is this supposed to be a farm field? I don't think so. Okay, so this...
anything here is supposed to be a
I
farm
have
field.
no idea how these people are feeding themselves. I think they're just...
Fishing. Lots of fishing.
Dude, they're gonna be
With
like...
2 boats.
They gotta get all the fish. Like, those fishermen have to feed this entire city. That's
They must be rich.
They must be. They must also be back-breaking work because you have to fish that much.
Yeah, because they didn't have 2 boats.
Okay,
so everything else will have to be done by fishing rods at the shore. I can just imagine the whole city just standing along the shore with fishing rods being like, I'm hungry.
They fish the waters. They'd overfish. There'd be no fishies left. I'm gonna also we're gonna experiment on this map. I want to see if these little fire turrets, flamethrowers, can shoot on the wall.
Okay.
But first, we're gonna take out
I'd
those towers.
recommend picking a location that has very few towers.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Left side has a lot less than this side does. Or well, the north side. Over here, babe. Slide those up front. And slide those.
Because you're gonna need to take out 3 towers here. Well, 2 towers and a gatehouse.
Put the flamethrowers on the left.
Martin says that there are no people living here. Just look at how few houses there are in the city. Look at Shogun 2's cities.
Shogun 2 doesn't even have houses in their cities. Martin, you're hurting me. How can you be this like thick sometimes?
Do you think the Japanese use solid roofs?
They probably do. Fucking A. Martin, sometimes you're special.
He really is special.
They got you beat, Martin. Like, Martin, when you're getting consistently ratioed, maybe, just maybe we're onto something. He's like, no, Martin doesn't believe you. Sometimes I wonder if Martin does this for kicks because he thinks it's funny and he actually knows better.
I don't think he knows better.
That's the sad part.
I think it's just Martin.
Shogun 2 doesn't even have... Like, come on, Martin. Like, that one's too obvious. I think he's faking it.
Nicholas Christoph says, so here's something I remember from Rome 2. The pillage mechanic in the game would make your units set fire to a lot of buildings and fields, and that fire could and would kill units.
The pillage mechanic in Rome 2, I don't remember. Are you talking about Attila? Attila had one where one of the Viking factions, the raiders, when they run by it, just set... Or raider units in Attila set fire to everything.
Didn't a couple of units in Rome 2 do that as well?
I can't remember.
I don't recall. I didn't play that much Rome 2.
I only played
yeah,
like the
absolutely
Mediterranean factions. Because the Mediterranean factions
Cal,
are
the tower's
way...
already burning. Stop
Ow.
it. Stop it!
I
Wasting ammo.
know, Bubs, I know.
Potted lad is me having fun with the emojis again.
God damn it. You are creative, I'll give you that. He likes that one with the big googly eyes.
He does.
Wait, what? How did you get the Captain Bub sib with a Christmas hat on?
You can just modify the emojis.
You can?
Yeah, there's something about doing it. I'm not sure how you do it.
That's pretty creative. I'll give you that.
You know, the worst part is I'm seeing the shots connect with the tower.
Yeah, I'm not seeing the tower.
It's not doing anything.
I've been looking at that like
Nice.
it must be a glitch. Remember Attila had pillage units? They did. Attila had some really cool, fun stuff.
There we go. You got it.
Okay, there we go. One thing
It
that
might be that the roof is invincible.
one thing that the Attila Vikings had is they had one of the Viking factions for every person they kill get money. That was kind of a cool mechanic.
That's so derpy.
Every person you kill, you get money. Every building you burn also gives you money. So you burn the city to the ground and be like, nice, my coffers are full. Martin's playing with us, Bubs. He is. He lives in a sod roof, probably.
Probably does, to be honest.
Like, he probably has been messing with us this whole time.
And yes, chat. China did figure out the trebuchets.
Actually, relatively early on, all things considered. This is like Roman era.
You should probably destroy the walls instead of burning down the city with your trebuchets, Cal.
But I need to burn the people on the walls.
No, you need to get through the walls, Cal. You can burn the people on the walls after you destroy the walls.
Walls, walls, walls. At least the walls are animated in this one, if I remember right? Or does it use the poof of cloud smoke like it does in Total Warhammer?
I think they collapsed.
Yeah, the Total Warhammer destruction is so bad, they don't even have animations for when they break. Oh, God, I hate that. Just poof of smoke and then it's gone. But if you're scrolling closely, you just see the model despawn. There's a poof of smoke, but it's actually animated.
Yes, it does collapse. Somewhat.
I mean, it's mostly like, what happened to all the mass? It just evaporated. Tearing down walls. That's actually one thing that annoys me about the Total Warhammer maps is the towers can shoot you no matter where you are. So you can't even like siege down the walls.
Yeah. God, those towers are ridiculous range. It's like you spawn at the back of the map, towers still shoot you.
Lol bubs are stuck on the wall now. Oh wait, they can actually get off if they wanted to.
Yeah, they can go because there are these things called doors / ladders / whatever they used.
We go to that middle section. Then we'll open up a hole on the far right, or far left actually, for the horsies to go through and bonk them in the back. Look at their units just glitching out there.
They really want to get off that wall that direction or something. Unsurprisingly, AI still isn't able to deal with walls.
I think Martin has a hard time with reality.
He does.
He's one of those people that like deny historical things happening. It's like 9/11 happened, and like it was an inside job.
Did
like,
you know
oh
that the
my
Chinese didn't discover iron until the 20th century?
God. Is that what Martin believes?
I can almost see him saying that at this point. Because the Romans had trebuchets.
They did.
I'm not sure if the Greeks had trebuchets.
They had onagers, but I don't. Like, I know they had onagers.
Yeah, but even like something like the mangonel was pretty early development, and that's just a traction trebuchet. Robert Marks is wondering if you ever played Brigador, Carl.
Yep, I played Brigador. It's a fun little game. Wish I had split screen co-op. That would have been great.
I haven't played Brigador. I have it. It's available for free on GOG now. So I have it, but I haven't ever played it.
You wouldn't like it. Bub's got silent.
And?
Because you wouldn't like it, Bub.
Okay.
You'd
That's
hate
fine.
it, Bub. It has mechs.
It's fine.
Also has tanks. Also has a
As long as I
car.
get to destroy them.
You can also destroy them. You can destroy them in mech games, unsurprisingly, Bubs. It's like, no, that doesn't count. Bubbles don't believe.
For the greater good.
Alright, now it's time to lessen their numbers a little. Some might even say, soften them up, so to speak, Bib.
Why would you soften them up?
So it makes them easier to kill.
That doesn't sound legit.
That tower's got some pretty decent coverage right there, if I do say so myself, Bib. Run there, run there.
Just ignore that one.
I'm ignoring it.
I can't charge them with the cavalry.
Yeah, I know they're blocking
Cal?
the cavalry side. I'll go take care of that.
Help. Martin is special.
Is he spurting out?
Trebuchets are not catapults. Trebuchets are absolutely catapults.
Martin, no. Martin, what's wrong? Is something you're not feeling good today? You're feeling very combative. Like you like being
It's
contrarian.
a feeling exceedingly wrong. A catapult is just about any siege weapons that catapults things. It's such a broad term. Catapult cover an extremely high amount of various things. Because what people generally refer to as a catapult is usually the mangonel.
He's got to make some dinner. All right, enjoy your dinner, boy. Can you turn the game's
We'll
audio
enjoy
up?
the dinner indeed.
Yes, we can.
Ooh, game audio. Ooh.
Not loud enough. Let me know if that's enough. Yeah, I think it's not enough.
Toasty.
Toasty,
Oh,
toasty indeed.
You've taken out most of the archers on the walls.
Ah, I love those flamethrower things, though. Like, they're
They are
afraid
kinda
to go
nice.
in the slot there. Like, no.
the flamethrowers are nice, but they're only really useful against the AI, I think.
No, they would be so bad in multiplayer. Oh my god.
Yup.
God damn it, they'd be fucking awful.
Ooh, Kyle has the caltrops.
I do.
They can cause damage when thrown directly at a unit.
I know, right? That's kind of beautiful.
So dumb. They can also kill units if they run over them. Toasty wall there.
Toasty wall indeed. Alright, I'm gonna have them cease fire. No, wait, they come back.
They're coming back. How nice of them. Chief Dirt Column says, please make an army that is entirely flamethrowers. Oh, that'd be terrible.
It'd be extremely expensive. We'll try. Once we get to the later
It would
stages,
also be completely useless.
they would be.
And the Chinese are reported to have flamethrowers in this time period.
They do. Also, look, the AI actually placed its...
I don't think they're quite as flamethrowery as the CA makes them out to be.
Yeah,
but
no, I don't think they were nearly effective.
Just like the trebuchets, I don't think were nearly as European trebuchet as these are. Again, it's a fantasy game. Not exactly trying to be historically accurate.
Wait, has Martin ever seen a war arrow before? Oh no.
I don't think he's ever seen a ballista before either.
Like, war arrows are huge. People are like, oh, it's just a little tiny arrow. No. It's like, it's a chunky arrow. Meant to take a chunk out of you.
I mean, there are normal arrows, and then there are there are specially designed arrows for certain specific things. But the normal arrows they used weren't that big and chunky. They're bigger than the normal ones. But yes, for instance, longbow arrows are long. They can also be kind of chunky. It depends a bit on the specific type of arrow being fired.
I like night battles because you got the lamps. So derpy, but I love them. Because, yeah, you would need to see the...
You would. But you also wouldn't really want to tell your...
enemy where you are.
Mm-hmm. Whee. Kyle, you're being shot at. Stop it, Kyle. Kyle, you're being shot at. You're dying, Kyle.
Happens.
Kyle, I'm not liking seeing your units. They look so civilized.
They look so white. Because their color is white.
Mm-hmm.
They are civilized, though.
I do kind of like the white clothing on the armor. Looks
Yeah,
kind of like.
I kind of like this faction because of their color pattern. It's just white.
It's one of the reasons why I kind of like Sunset's faction as well.
It's red.
Because they also have white.
Oh, they're white? I can't remember.
Yep.
They're red.
No, I think they're white. I think the units are white. I might be misremembering with the TV series.
TV series is great.
Mm.
Okay, there's still some speeder boys back there that need to be archered to death. And there's no towers in this inside of the city, which is very convenient for me.
Yeah, there are very few. Or aren't there any at all? No, there's some. Phew.
Yeah, but it's only like in the front though.
Mm-hmm. So not at all here. Wow, Martin's actually correct for once. I know, right? Ballistas did in fact shoot rocks more often than arrows. Martin, what's wrong? Why are you being right?
Martin evolving. Martin becomes smarter and smarter. We knew you could do it. He's like, you're new.
Is this a character growth?
Is this character growth? Yeah, that's a good question. Is it?
Maybe.
He's winning the beetle bib.
It's time for me to help you, Kyle. Look at them having steaks. Disgusting.
I know. Be careful, don't bonk into them.
I mean, I have to bonk into the front for them to do any damage.
There we go.
We win. They're retreating, we won. You know what has the best ballistas? Rome 2. Those ridiculously oversized things.
Ah, they're beautiful. I'm like, boom, boom. They're friggin' gargantuan.
They are. That was just not a thing. I mean, they did occasionally make oversized siege equipment, but that was rare. It certainly wasn't the mainstream that just lugged around with an army.
They made big ones
imagine
like
trying to
that,
move that with an
but
army.
they didn't move those. They would just disassemble them after a siege. Be like, yeah, no, thank you.
And even like that kind of siege equipment was kind of rare to build. Like that size.
Mm-hmm.
Because even normal the trebuchets were not for taking down walls. They were just to lob at people, to kill people. So you never needed them to be as big as the what's it called, Warwick, the giant one that could actually destroy walls.
Oh crap! I have forced march on. Well, it'll be a turn.
Good night, Martin. We'll see you when you get back.
Goodbye, Moyne.
The best part is saying good night.
And then he'll
probably...
be back.
Yeah, so you're saying good night is wrong, Martin.
Maybe he's like on drugs right now. Maybe that's why he's being weird.
Maybe he is.
I'm just saying, bub. It is possible.
Yeah, I'll take the other settlement.
I can't. Force march. Big said.
Nah. Thought you could get there, Kyle.
I'll have to grab it. Next turn, bib.
You said you could get there, Kyle.
Next turn, bib.
You said you could get there, Kyle.
Bib.
Are you lying to me, Kyle?
Bubble's like, I'm very upset right now.
Dongzhuo. You should get a non-aggression pact with Dongzhuo. I have a non-aggression pact. He can be our friend, Kyle.
That'd be hilarious. Why not? We'll be the three kingdoms.
Yanshu wants a non-aggression pact. You know what? I'll accept that. Paying me for it. Poor Kudu Davis. He misses drugs.
I miss drugs. Adulting sucks. I can't imagine wasting money on drugs or alcohol. Except for streams. It's an investment, I swear. It's an investment.
I can marry Meng Huo. Let's do that.
You know, I thought Dongzhu was growing, but he's not really.
Why would he be growing?
For a while there, I thought territory was gonna expand. He's just sort of sitting there like, meh.
He never grows.
When does the Three Kingdoms event trigger? Is it after we accumulate a certain amount of territories?
When you accumulate a certain amount of prestige.
Mostly my prestige. Ah, there it is. Marquis.
It might take one of my settlements, but that's fine.
King. Emperor. I wish there was an option.
I am currently Queen of the Non-Mon, then I'll become ruler of the South. Soon.
You know what's weird? They don't even have an option for you to restore the Han.
Yeah, it would be kind of nice if they did.
Like, isn't that weird? Like, what if you wanted to be like, I'm a loyal boy, I'm gonna restore the Han, and then you do it? The game just immediately seems like, nah, you're a greedy fucker. You don't want to be emperor. Like, what if I take the Han boy back and I'm like, we're gonna restore the Han and Chi? Then we did it, and then we were like, we's the good guys.
Hey Kyle, the guy you're bullying now wants peace with me.
It's kind of great.
I'll take the peace.
Why not? If he gives you stuff, definitely. Definitely a little tiny bib. Definitely a little insignificantly marginalized
I wish I could trade
bib.
with someone. Yan Shu would be willing to accept military access. He didn't be willing to pay me for it. Well, not really.
Can you not restore the Han as one of the royals? I think as Liu Chong you can. Because Liu Chong is a loyal. Actually, isn't he related to Han?
He is of the Han dynasty, yes.
So he would actually restore
one of the
the
princes,
dynasty.
but I don't think he can even do that.
Yeah, I think he ends up replacing his cousin or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I want to be able to restore the Han, like the actual, what's his name? She's something, I can't remember his name. Say
Little
it.
bitch boy.
Empress Yan.
Chinese on the names.
Small net engaged. What is he doing, babe? Soitin is back. Nice.
That was quick. I guess he couldn't stay away.
His state was de jure called Han. I do like Hothead Lad when he was snarking Martin from the Twitch chat. He says, more character development in one stream than the entire Star Wars sequel trilogy. It's
Nice.
true.
It is true, though. That requires technology I don't have. How's my technology doing anyway? Slowly. I need to bully Shamok. But I have other people knocking on my borders too, Kyle. I don't like it.
Good bib. Suffer bib.
I also wish I could get some trade deals. But I don't even have any coastal territory, so I can't do that either. Because I'm landlocked.
Why does it always say Pyrrhic victory all the time? I hate that.
You could. Why don't you just take this Pyrrhic victory? It's not that bad.
There's a pretty big chunky army to the north of me.
I don't know why you don't fill up this army. Why didn't you replace some of the goddamn fucking shitty cavalry?
Bib. I'm hoarding money for building up my city.
Why?
Because I'm building my economy up.
I'm building up my economy. by making armies better and taking territory.
Martin's in bed.
Martin, what are you wearing?
Little Martin, he's like, no, don't touch me there. Ease my no.
Martin, what are you wearing? Martin, tell me, what are you wearing?
Lamau, if the sum total of all characters in the Star Wars sequels were half as interesting as me, those movies might actually have been good. They would often be like, that's not how light speed works. And they'd be like, that's not how the Force works.
They didn't have blasters in this century.
Goddamn.
Blasters weren't ever invented in Star Wars.
Martin's just a little arguing contrarian in that world. I could see it. This side's fine. It's the same as the other side, Bib. We'll just chop some holes in their stuff again, just like last time, Bib. Now, I've got two things. We disable their fire at will. We then enable...
So Davis says that Martin's wearing sword panties. So Carl, why haven't you won yet? Carl.
What?
Why do you have this shitty cavalry?
You must suffer, Bubbles. And if not you, then who?
You get a lot of kind of expensive bad cavalry.
I don't want.
Fucking Dao cavalry. Sword cavalry. Why?
Because they can use their little dows. Like dow dow.
Yes, and they're only good against archers.
Dow dow. Missed. Poof.
Toasty people.
Big toasty arrows.
Mm-hmm. Why aren't your ballistas shooting rocks, Cal? Mm-hmm.
Because I don't think that would, they don't have that ability, actually.
They're really not too much against the tower.
Finally.
Ah, you might have set it on fire now. I think you can stop shooting.
Oh, it's on fire, thank God.
Fires another volley. For good measure.
It was because I was slow on the trigger, okay?
That tower is gonna burn down because of adjacency fire.
Yep, switching to the other tower. Honestly, these are better off being anti-infantry.
They really are. You can use them on the walls, Cal.
That's not good.
I remember doing that in Medieval 2 occasionally. Having to use the ballistas to knock down walls.
You
Like
gotta do what you gotta do.
1%, 1%. Well, it seems there was no adjacency fire, Cal. It didn't want to spread.
Yeah, I noticed that. Burn, baby, burn.
Knocking down stone walls in Medieval 2 was great with ballistas, though. They don't require 100 shots. That should hopefully take care of it.
I'm not so certain, Bubs.
No, because it didn't set fire to the walls.
Yep.
Tower has 23% fire damage. There we go.
There.
You hit it. You did it, Kib. Should take out the barricade, though.
Where's the barricade? Oh, there it is. Let's see how the ballista handle that.
That shouldn't be a big problem, I think. I mean, if you hit them, that would help.
You know, I feel like the ballista's just not gonna hit them.
Hit that time.
8%? Yeah, no. Shoot the infantry. The trebuchets will do
Yeah,
that.
probably. Martin says, imagine Ray being me. Wow. You know, Martin, I'm surprised someone managed to find a way to make Ray a worse character. But you did it.
Ray's like, no, Martin, good guy. Martin, man, sad. They just scream as they're pelted to death with friggin' fiery ballista death.
Well, you got 3 hits on the barricade that time.
That should be on fire.
Bit overkill. So why is Elephant Woman never healed? Like, she's never at points.
There's a story behind that, but I don't think Bubs like the answer. We've been in forced march stance since the last battle. People are like, no. No, that one's not a threat.
Look at those arches. Blah.
Bleh.
Blah. I don't like watching them get hit by the ballistas, though.
Hey,
Just flying.
that's kind of adorable. I mean, to be fair, you would go flying from that.
Not like that.
Not like that. You'd move, but it'd like pinch you to the ground.
I mean, the thing would just drive you straight into the ground. If it had a flatter trajectory, yes, it could send you flying like that, I imagine. Cody Davis says for you to play Banished, Kyle.
Why?
Banished is kind of bit boring, in my opinion.
Actually, that tower has range.
Because Banished doesn't have much going for it.
It doesn't. It's kind of boring.
Psycho Dad is asking another Tropica stream when?
Another bankrupt stream.
You do always manage to become bankrupt, don't you?
Yeah, but I make it a little farther each time.
If you just listen to me, Kyle. I don't know why you never accept my advice. You could potentially even have fun if you did.
Shut up, bub. You little babunky.
Or what?
Yeah, I mean,
Tower's burning, by the way. You can stop firing.
Yep. He's like, not a babunky. Don't even know what a babunky is.
Everyone calls you out for just not listening when you're playing Tropico.
They don't need to, though. They could say, Kibs.
Also, remember you can manually select where the ballista should fire. That helps firing through walls and stuff. That was Alt, if you don't remember.
Yep, I got it.
Are you excited for Christmas, Kyle?
Yeah, Christmas.
Cody Davis' City Skylines. City Skylines at least has more going for it. Oh, it runs like ours, though. City Skylines genuinely runs horribly. It's such a paradox game in that regard. It's made specifically for the early game, but once you get to like the mid and particularly the late game, the performance gets abysmal.
Yeah, Paradox is really bad at that.
Because they only optimize and they only base, like, they only build around the early game. They have no overhead when they're making games when it comes to performance. Oh my god. Kyle. Kyle.
What?
Kyle. Look
What?
at this.
What the fuck is that?
They have fishing nets there. It's just a pond.
It is a pond. It's not even connected.
I think it's supposed to be connected to the ocean.
God damn,
But
what's
I don't think they're necessarily I don't think they figured out how to build bridges over water in this game.
No, they haven't. Because there has to have land there, because programmatically, if it's water, it doesn't understand how to get through it. Oh my god. Bubbles, it's embarrassing. That's actually like really bad level design.
Mm-hmm.
That breaks my immersion. No.
Ooh, no, not your immersion.
I don't think I'm in Chingbongistan. I think I'm in Siaistan. Check the uncreative assembly.
Carl, look what I found.
What? Okay, what are you doing? Boats.
It floats.
They're on the water and they're bouncing up and down like they are floating.
It floats, Kyle. It's actually float. It's above. It's flying, Kyle.
Oh, never mind. I found floating boats. Never mind. They're bobbing in the air, though.
They are.
See, the worst part is they have boats modeled in. Why can't we just use them?
I don't want naval battle.
I do. Want to know why? I want to use these as landing craft. Look at them. They look like landing craft. Look at the front bit. It's got like a little door above. Like a little D-Day. Little China Day. You're like...
Honestly, that's just a safety risk. A safety hazard. That's the right term.
Right term, you little muppet. You little bubbit.
Fury says, and you call Warhammer bad.
Yeah, it is, dude.
Well, Warhammer doesn't have bridges either.
None of them do. Fury, oh my god, your brain. Too tiny for me. Now, let me explain to you, small brain boy. The reason why they don't have bridges in any of these shitty Warscape Total Wars is because the
Shogun 2.
Stupid... Oh wait, they do have bridges, but you can walk on that water.
And I think even Attila has that too.
Oh yeah, they do actually. Wait, how the fuck does Total War Warhammer in this game have the same problem?
Who knows?
It's like the modern Warscape engine that Warhammer in this game run on.
The Warscape engine is just getting worse.
It's just downgrading.
They just lose bits of code between each game.
I feel like it. That kind of makes sense when you think about it, too. It's like the code is slowly degrading.
It's all the code is degrading. They're just actually losing code.
It's like Warhammer lore, you know? Where humanity becomes more retarded for no reason. The same thing applies here. CA becomes more retarded, but for no reason. They're like...
Oh my god, Kyle. Oh my god.
Oh my god, what is it now?
Look at the piers.
They're not even the water.
They're just floating too, Kyle.
This reminds me of Total War Warhammer right now so much. If you look at the city design in that game, it's just as bad. Whoever's been on level design since... it wasn't even just Total War... Rome... Attila actually has some decent levels, but they do have stuff like this. I don't remember it being super obvious, but we'll be playing that game again soon, so we'll find out if my memory's wrong on that.
I think you have to look for it a bit harder there.
Yeah, Attila's level design wasn't too bad, if I remember right. I remember it looking quite good. But that could be wrong.
For the most part, some was decent, yeah. If I remember correctly. It's been a little while since I played Attila. I do like that one siege battle where you're where the actual point itself is inside the destroyed Colosseum.
Yeah, that was cool. And there's like people living in it, and they turn like part of the Colosseum into like a little farm bed. Like I like Attila's level design; it's pretty fun.
George Fowler says, "Remember having naval battles? Those were fun."
But they were.
The naval battles in Empire, Napoleon. Did I even have it? I barely played Napoleon. And Shogun 2 were fun to look at, but not fun to play.
They're boring.
Roman Attilas were not even fun to play, nor to look at.
Roman Attila's is like, how can I cheese the game? and that's all
Oh,
you
yeah.
do.
Just catapult ships.
Onager ships, boys. I'd sink their entire armada with my onager fleets, which would yeet armies, yeet navies. When Rome 2 launched, they didn't even have a difference between transport ships and the army fleet. So you would you build an armada, but it'd actually be worse than the army because when they boarded, you had less marines.
Yeah, it had less soldiers.
Then they had soldiers, and they didn't have a seasick
and the
penalty.
ramming was significantly less useful.
Now they have transport ships, and transport ships die instantly from one ram, which makes moving an army across the ocean scary. You're like, oh shit, they're all gonna die.
Yeah, slap them on top of an actual navy.
Yep, because you could combine them together. Rome 1 wasn't even about who had the biggest stack of ships, it had who had the better dice. I could beat fleets 10 times my size with one boat most times. Because it's just RNG. It's
Ultra
dice
Soul
roll.
was special. It wasn't that RNG, it was just... It had some really janky Ultra Soul.
Okay, I was thinking that there's going to be a battle, but they're just going to keep throwing themselves at us like this. So never mind. They're a bit spongy. And these aren't crossbowmen, sadly.
And you're shooting at... dudes with swords and some armor. Shields. Shields help.
Just imagine being in that formation standing there waiting for yourself to die. Okay.
Yep. That would be horrible.
No army loss penalty yet? That's surprising. Get in there, Bib.
Speed it up.
I'm gonna take out those towers.
You do that.
They might just route. I can't see the unit stats. What button's that again?
Aye.
There we go. Unless you just bonk them, they're gonna run.
Might not even have to bonk them.
Wait, where do the archers go? They're stuck. Oh my god.
Nice.
Thanks, Warscape. Reminds me of Empire. Remember when they said Total Warhammer? We made the streets wider and the walls thicker to help with unit pathing. Guess what it didn't do? Help with anything. So what did they do in Three Kingdoms and Troy? They went back to the regular walls because it was better.
Yep. Just the same.
Get in there, guys. Come on. Total War Poo Hammer.
Beep, 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 beep.
It makes me sad. The disastrous game that it is. I'd almost rather play Troy. Just kidding. I don't think I'd rather play either. Ugh, Troy looks like trash.
Three Kingdoms basically has the same CJ as Total War Warhammer.
It does.
Terrible. It's actually trash.
I mean, it's the same.
It's fine if you don't.
It's the other ones.
It's moderately okay if you don't intentionally abuse it.
I mean, all Warscape AI is pretty easy to abuse. The only reason why it was slightly a problem in Napoleon and Empire is because they gave them star forts with cannons that shot you.
Yep. But they still had to be on the walls for the cannons to shoot.
Yep.
Yeah, all the Total War AIs are pretty easy to flat out just break. I need to make a thumbnail for the stream on Christmas Day.
You do, Bib. Don't you,
So I
little
have an
Bib?
idea.
Your my name, Little Bib. Little Bib, Big Sick.
Why haven't you killed Sunsay yet?
I need to make an army that just capture or settles settlements. Because I'm not even to Sunsay yet.
You are very close.
Let me take out this little village here, and then they're gonna regroup with that army, and they're gonna bump.
I think you'll reach him once you take Songwu. You take all of that. Because Fushuan would be the last thing between you and Sunsay, I think. I'm gonna have to give you a settlement because I need to take well, I don't technically need to take it, but I'm probably gonna take it for easiness sake, because I need to take Dingzhou in Songwu, and the rest of that is gonna be yours. So I'm just gonna give that to you.
There we go. Finally have unlocked some Bejo cavalry, Bib.
Good. Thing is, even the standard G cavalry, the light one, is better than medium Dao cavalry. Cody Davis says, I never held the walls in Total War Warhammer. I would just back into the city and hold streets. Sounds like you never upgraded your towers, because those towers get even more broken when they're upgraded.
Oh god. Basically like cannons.
The worst in canon.
That army's getting stonk. It's getting stonk, Bib. Stonker and stonker. And that can get even heavier spear boys, so they can really soak up damage. It'll be perfect.
So how's your quest for Taiwan going?
First I'm gonna colonize the coast, and then I'll colonize Taiwan.
I thought you were going for Taiwan straight away, Kyle. What happened to that?
Gotta crawl up there.
Did reality get in the way, Kyle?
No, it's just army movement got in the way, Bib. It just takes forever to go anywhere.
So yes, reality.
I think Bib Man is a little crank man.
Dongzhuo signed a peace treaty with Hanfu. Ma Teng declared war on Dongzhuo. Li Chong declared war on Yanshu. Yanshu declared war on Liu Chong. Okay. Wu Tugu signed a peace treaty with the Xini. Fearsome barbarian. If your war efforts are to expand, you must first train a large army. By making a name for yourself, warriors will flock to your banner, both from within your nation and without. Okay. Mission success, I guess. Faction developments. Advanced battle tactics. Oh no. Nu Xiaobang has -20 satisfaction. Now, I have research to do. Oh my god, plus 10% replenishment? Okay, I'll take that.
So can Kibs backstab Bubs just to make the game interesting? That wouldn't make it interesting. That'd make it very boring. Because then the game would just end before we get to the Three Kingdoms period. Here's the problem with playing a multiplayer campaign and doing a head-to-head. As soon as the other player dies, it's game over.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, when Three Kingdoms multiplayer campaigns, like, it boils down to like 3 to 2 battles, depending on how big you are, before it's just a steamroll.
Yep.
Because
once you're going down, it's going down.
Once you lose your veteran army, because one player will kill the veteran army within 2 to 3 battles, generally, it's over. Because it's not like you're playing a big multiplayer campaign with tons of players to like make it like jump in. No, you're just by yourself.
It's basically a one-on-one.
And it's over. It doesn't really matter. Like, you could be playing Attila, and let's say you have the map split down the middle, and it really is just like a couple of battles before it's just a straight downhill, like, thing. And it's not particularly interesting or fun. Because even if it does turn into sort of a stalemate thing, it's just like swapping settlements.
Ooh.
Over and over.
That's a lot of baddies.
See, that sounds more reasonable, Cody Davis. Because killing each other in this would be boring, because it would just drag on and on. Because it would have to go to all his little fucking shitty cities. You have to go to all my shitty cities, which aren't many, but I'm spread out like a little cancerous worm.
You're a little worm, aren't you?
But the benefit of doing it like that, Cody, is like, okay, we just take all our armies into one spot, and we just have, like, see how many armies it lets us bring, and we see how much we can make the game chug. Chug, 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 chug.
Chugga, 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 chugga.
Total War's issue is the problem it's not really designed for head-to-head, like campaign-wise. Like, back when I was younger, I used to watch, like, other YouTubers try doing it, and it just looks boring. It's like they have a couple battles.
You can have some interesting battles, but after the interesting battle, you have to start really far from each other, or you have to lay out some ground rules.
Yep, because otherwise, like, I saw, what was it, that one legend dude go against, like, Alex or somebody? I don't remember. It was, like, in the Hannibal Barca campaign, and it was fucking boring. It was like, oh, one of them's winning. Oh, he won, and there was never, like, any, like, interesting battles either. It was just like, oh, he's just winning. Look at that. How interesting. Legend of Total War is winning. Oh, boy.
I mean, to be fair, it is Legend.
Oh, boy. Wow, he's really fun to watch. He just wins. Boring.
Like, skill gap would also matter that very much at that point.
Yep. Boring. Oh no, Black 1917. Sqek, but no longer for free. YouTube's little thing in, did I take it?
Oh no. Sadness.
Thank you for the $3 dues. These $3 matter more because they're from your pocket. You take my money. I'm not 27, I'm 26. God damn it. At least I think so.
Kyle thinks so. Hold it, lads. At that point, just play a custom skirmish match. You can make the battles interesting as you want. Yeah,
that's way better. I agree. Because, like, if we want to do, like, a cool, fun battle... Actually, it was one thing that I was doing for a while that was kind of fun when I was trying to make Total War Warhammer fun. Is me and a couple friends, like, we just do their, some battles on, like, some maps, and that was just it. We downloaded some of the modded maps, which were kind of fun. And because you're playing with people, they'll actually, like, use the terrain. And because we're playing with people, they'll also, like, and we were also playing with some ground rules, like, there was actually skirmishing. It was kind of fun. We also found out how broken some things were. That's also back when the was it the Gorbel, whatever the fuck it's called?
Yep.
That thing was busted. We banned that quickly.
That was so beautiful and broken. It was great.
That was the only.
Give it a health
ever
potion and go to town.
Actually, we didn't ban it. We just had no health potion for it because the health potion broke it.
Made it more broken.
You limit it. You can't have 30 of them. You can have like one.
Because it would just plow its way through all the units. Like, you couldn't even surround it because it would just roll around and be like...
The legend guy, I mean... Oh, is he also 27? Well, he'd be 26. I don't know. Isn't he like 40 or something? No, I'm kidding. He's like 30.
He's ancient, though.
He's an old man.
Ooh, this is going to be an interesting battle, Kyle.
An old cunt. Sure. Why not, Bubs? Wait, one of those armies is forced marching. That's not going to be... Okay, that's going to be easy. Easy peasy.
Kill 2 armies against 1.
We've got this. The Badman Baller donates $20 reduce. Say, have a Merry Christmas, early Christmas, and a late happy birthday. Well, thank you, Badman Baller. We do appreciate that. Don't we, Bibbos?
Sure we do, Carl.
I've been trying to get Bubbles to tell me when his birthday is so we can do a birthday stream for Bubbles, and I told him to try to get him to give me the info, because he won't, because he's a little monkey. I'm like, if you do, all the chat revenue we donate or get from your birthday stream, you can have it as a little nice thing for Bub. And Bub's like, no, I don't want to do it, not because of the money, it's because he doesn't want to say thank you. Look at Bubs get quiet.
That's exactly how it should be.
He's like, I don't want to say thank you to nobody.
Okay, so Kyle, I've upgraded this army.
Don't interrupt when I'm thanking people, Bubs. Thank Badminton Ball, Bubs. Do it.
Thank him faster then.
Wow, this is a weird looking map. I haven't seen something like this with this weird hill here.
I have.
Okay, well, I haven't fought on this map before. It's like the only map I've seen that has like a very unique design to it. It's like Valley of Death that you don't want to go into.
Look at this unit.
Bubbles, your giggling hurts me. Now where?
You can just double click on it.
Where is it?
Double click on it, Kyle.
Where's that?
It's the one you.
I'm fucking with you. They have little turtle shields, Bubs.
Look at the armor.
What is it? Is it hay?
It's wicker armor.
Oh my god.
Tree
Bubs.
branches or something.
Wicker armor. And the worst part is it's like formatted in such a way that it almost looks like they understand armor design.
I mean, they might. Don't have access to good armor.
These guys have iron spears though.
Wait, they have iron spears?
Yeah.
Oh my god! They're civilized!
Bubbles
Disgusting.
is
I can't have them any longer.
Bubbles, you're advancing in technology.
No, I don't wanna.
Bubbles, I'm no longer savage. I'm a civilized bib.
Carl, you know what'd be funny?
What, Bub?
For it to be a cheeky cunt. So where exactly do we want to fight them? We're outnumbered 2-1.
Oh, obviously on the fucking high idea, Bubs. We'll stuff ourselves into this corner as compact as we can and then burn the trees. I don't think we
Sure.
could fit everything in there. Let's see.
Well, remember, the map will expand. Because this is just our deployment zone.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Well, we'll form like I don't know, a fucking weird looking box thing, I guess. It's like a penis.
Question is if they are ever going to find us.
Oh god. You know what's kind of cool for me on this map, like design-wise, is weird. Are we like on the edge of two biomes?
It's possible?
Because this game does have biomes. Here's this biome on the left.
Because
And then
I
there's
am
another
leaving
biome on
Ant-Man
the right.
lands.
Oh yeah, you are leaving Nanman lands. You're entering regular China. No longer are we going to see the jungles.
Whee! People are sad that I'm progressing in technology. The best part is they're actually worse units than the ones with the bamboo spears. If you compare their stats.
But they look nice, which is weird.
Ah, nice, sure. If that's what you want to call it. Carl, do you want the fire arch so you can set the forest fires as much as you want?
Can if you want, Bibbos.
Because I'll mostly be microing cavalry, I imagine. If they're ever going to get to our line, if they're going to find us. Nicholas Christoph says, certainly Bib must stay barbarian. Petition for Bib to stay barbarian. Tell Woodos this Bobs are going above his station.
The goddamn Bubs. I can't learn
The
this.
guard Lorenzo says, he'll never return to Monkey.
We need Bubs to return to Monkey. Monkey Bub.
Elwood says, why would they be worth better equipment? Doggone it, CA. That might be radius units. Probably radius units.
There, we have our formation, I guess, ready.
Remember, you have some units with formations.
Where the swordsmen don't have formations.
The crappy ones don't, no. Wait, swordsman? I don't think I have any swordsmen. I have axes. The worst part is they're not even going to come piecemeal, they're going to come the whole army at once.
A big blob of the shits.
So that would be flat out outnumbered 2 to 1.
Shipmaster, we're outnumbered 2 to 1 or 3 to 1. And he's like, oh, that it is an even fight. And he's like, Shipmaster, math. Math. And he's like, no. I don't like math. Bib.
I know you don't.
Bib, what are you wearing?
Clothes.
No, you're not. Naked Bib.
I am though.
Weird Bib. Yeah,
The one downside of not standing in the forest is we won't get the miasma buff.
That's true.
God, the line is big and fat. I wish I had access to some better skirmishing options.
It would be nice.
But I don't. Ding 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 ding. Also, this bamboo forest is looking very nice and dense and flammable.
It looks extremely flammable, not gonna lie.
It seems most of them are going to come on the left-hand side. I'm just going to move all my over to the right flank then. If only they'd run. I love some of the general units though, just carrying clubs around. Yes. Much strong people. And then there's occasional dude with a machete.
Don't worry about it, Bib.
Okay, let's see. What do they have on the right-hand side? A lot of spears. I don't like that. They have a lot of spears in general.
Okay, adjusting the forces to expand the southern front. Or downhill slope, I guess.
Yeah, use the followers of the flame to flank around, and I'll use them as shock infantry. Because that's what they are. Elwood also says, I'm getting worried about the state of Chopong tribe. Queen Bubs has demanded we fight in wicker armor and use blunt spears, while also fighting with flaming mace tribe, but Bubs is queen. So Chatbong tribe must follow her into battle. Chatbong tribe chief.
It's kind of special.
Mark Kalenda says, if only they'd fight at least one battle in a field and not in a forest. Well, if you're gonna live in a jungle, you're probably gonna fight in a jungle. There aren't many fields in the jungles.
Yes, Bubbles is just starting to exit the non-mon area and get out of the forest.
I've got some open fields to the north. That should have significantly less forest.
But when you play the non-mon, yeah, you're gonna start off jungle deep. Because that's pretty dense jungles down there. Is it on speed 3?
Yes.
Fuck. It's taking forever. Holy shit.
It is. It's also like 15,000 troops or so.
How many enemy? Oh yeah, 15,000 troops in total. We're fighting 9,000.
Mm-hmm.
We have 4,000. Easily over 15,000 soldiers total on the battlefield.
Yep. Those elephants are going to be a pain.
Well, where are they coming from?
They are currently here, so they're going to be... So they'll probably hit somewhere around here. Probably.
Uh-oh, their army's adjusting. So it looks like they're gonna...
They're not adjusting, Carl. They don't know where we are. All my units have stock.
My pen is yellow now. Weird. Yeah, because they're moving in like a line like that.
Yeah, they're just moving in a giant wide line.
You notice how their army's angling towards us, though?
Mm. I think they had something to guide it towards the player if all the units are hidden.
That's a lot of troops on the right. I'm worried about the right flank, because they could wrap around it.
That's where I have the cavalry, though. So we're going to keep the spears basically primarily.
As long as they hit... I'm hoping they hit... They're going to hit here first. If they hit here, what I'm hoping is they're going to start, like, wrapping in, because they'll spot those units. And then we can wrap around them.
Hopefully. You can have one of the units move up a bit further and now go into box formation, but that would put it within flammable range.
Yeah, nah, not worth doing. I think it's better to have...
You could also use one of the crappy non-man warrior units as bait. Like the one unit you have in reserve there.
But my reserves.
Yeah, you can use it as bait and then pull it back out.
Sacrifice them, says
Not
Pubs.
sacrifice, just temporary bait.
Pubs like, Sqekmas. Goddamn murderous Pub.
Because if you put it like here, and then when they approach you, just run back here again. Because if they could see that unit, they might all just derp for it. Somewhat at least.
Yeah, because we want them to basically hit this point the hardest. This is also our strongest point.
Well, I guess they're going to see the archers anyways,
Okay.
It's fine.
Come back, come back. I'm going to keep those...
Forgot about that part. But I'm going to focus on the elephants when they come into range.
Actually, stop firing. Don't set everything ablaze. No, wait, no.
No, I set everything fire. Everything. Everything can burn. It's fine. Turning fire on the archers.
Oh my god, this fucking bamboo forest is going to be ablaze. You probably slow it down now.
Okay.
Just so we can keep an eye. I hate how the map
feel much
has like
slower.
no... Like you press the plus button. I want it a little zoomed in. That's way
Yes, a little, not all the way in.
like just like this little box, so I can actually see what's going on. It annoys me. Either that, they need to add field of view to the game, so I can have like a fish eye, so I can see the flanks better.
Well, they should be losing a fair few units from the fire now, at least.
That's absurd. Bubbles are burning.
God, that forest is so nice and flammable. I love it. Yeah, remember to set all the infantry units on the guard mode. Need to wait for the spearmen to engage, that's the worst part. Elephants are closer to the front line. They seem to be... Come on, keep firing. Keep firing, boys.
Wow, the forest fire is absolutely decimating them.
Yep, it is.
No,
Yeah,
what are
well,
you
elephants
doing?
are in range.
Archers. I hate the archer AI.
Did you set them
in
in
this.
guard mode?
Yes. Like, I ordered them to fire at something easily within range, and they're like, melee combat. Melee? Melee. It's like, no.
Why?
Fucking melee, you dumb motherfucker. Just shoot them. There.
Oh god, that's a lot more spears than I was hoping for. I have to go around them.
We set the forest on the right on fire as well.
Yep, we set as much of the forest on fire as you can. Elephants are not happy because they went for the heavy infantry.
Martin says, looking forward to 12-12 next time. We're probably going to wrap this campaign up. Probably going to get through the Three Kingdoms period, declare the Emperor thingy, and then we'll do 12-12 AD. Just to make sure. That will also test it, because I'm not sure if it wakes yet.
We'll have to test it, yeah.
Guys, you were fucking in range.
Well, Kyle, I don't think the flank is doing well.
No. It isn't. They're dying, Bib. You're murdering them, Bib. Definitely retreat those little boys out of there with the Twigers. Because I'm setting that forest on fire.
I put them there in order to keep the spears busy.
Watch out for that massive block of generals.
Yep, I know.
Look at that burnt out patch of bamboo there. Damn.
Ditch the wedge formation. I need the speed here. So I'm going to have to go through the burning forests.
Yep. It's not good, Bib.
Okay. I'm going to shoot the elephants because I don't want them coming back. So I'd rather see them dead.
鼠辈安敢痴心妄想！
Setting the next section of forest on fire.
Okay. Yeah, try not to get bogged down by the general blob.
Ah, the fire mechanic. It makes forests interesting because it's like, should I hide in the forest or should I burn the forest? Stop being retarded, fucking unit. Careful about ramming them, by the way. Ceasefire.
Let me just break this flank while I'm at it. Kyle, I think the flank broke again.
Jesus, bub. Watch for that cavalry, blib.
Yeah, I know. Should move the heavy spears to counter that. Because there's nothing else really left at this point. It's mostly minor stuff at this point.
This forest fire stuff is so cool. It's retardedly beautiful.
It's art.
It is. It's gotta be like my favorite feature about this fucking game.
It is just beautiful when you can get a nice map that's nice for us you can use against the AI.
Jesus Christ.
Because these forest fire have done a lot of damage.
They have absolutely decimated them. Especially because they're routing through the fire that's still expanding, so then they die even more.
Which can even cause them to shatter. The morale penalty also helps a lot.
Burn. Fire bitch loves burning stuff.
She does. I wish she was immune to fire. That would be so great.
That'd be fucking broken. Oh my god. Look at this. This is pretty fucking cool.
This is very much a battlefield. Okay. Cal. Are your spearmen on guard mode, Cal?
Yes.
Because I see one of them chasing a routing unit.
Despite the being on guard mode, babe.
Poor bastard.
G4 says it's not cool, it's hot. It is very hot.
It is hot. Oh yeah, that's hot.
Crispy.
So much of the force has been burned down.
That view reminds me of Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Oh, because, yeah, it looks like grass when you're scrolling close. Like Christ on a stick, Bibs. They absolutely decimated their army.
It's beautiful.
Oh my god, if you press tab and see the orbit view, remember we were surrounded by trees? Now we're surrounded by burnt out fucking trees and corpses.
Just littered everywhere.
Oh my god, that is so cool. That's the one thing I'll praise the game for. The one thing it does right and that I'm not like at all mad about. The goddamn forest.
The aftermath.
The aftermath view and just the burning like shit. Like, look at all of this shit burning. It's so cool. If only CA could have done that for all the other Total Wars. Oh.
That require effort. Look at old man Shamok over there. I don't even know what's left at this point. Couple of generals derping around.
Chad seems to be enjoying the burning tisms of this battle.
As they should.
This is the highlight battle of this stream for sure.
I figured I could set it to speed 3.
You probably could. Fire bitches, ho! Fucking walks into a spear unit because they can't even see them too. Poor
The
bastards.
best part.
Oh god, that ability's broken, Bubbles.
Oh, it's absolutely cancerous. And it lasts 5 turns.
Wow, like the forest fire can just go on its own for quite a ways before it stops.
Oh, can.
Jesus.
They're refusing to surrender, though.
They are.
It's kind of sad, in fact.
Just a wee bit, Bibs. Just a wee bit. Just getting horny.
They are. Oh my god, they are just refusing to take the arm loss penalty.
I mean, that's fine. I can see how far the fire goes without being attended to. This one in the north just keeps going.
Mm-hmm.
Surprised it hasn't stopped, because I feel like it has like a point which it will stop.
Oh yeah, there's a chance for it to spread. The thing is, once you got like a big fire going, it's gonna take a while for that to stop. Oh god, it just reminded me of how broken Dubu is with the stock. Absolutely insane. Claim victory!
Finally, Bib, we did it.
Heroic victory, despite it being like, it's still gonna be a loss. So what happens when you do lose that many units?
Fire Nation did nothing wrong. Yeah, no, it didn't.
I'm playing the fire bitch, so yeah. El Woodall says, we are victorious as I stand in the remnants of the burned out forest, my blunt spear coated in blood, my wicker armor having served me well. I joined the rest of the Chatbong tribe in celebration. Keep Wuda.
Chatbong. God damn. See, this is what hurts me, because CA can make cool things. They can do it.
Can.
They take a step forward in the right direction, but sometimes they take a step back, and worse, they take like 2 or 3 steps back sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Total War Warhammer, a step in the cool direction. Fantasy Total War, hell yeah. Like 30 steps backwards when it comes to mechanics, though.
Recruit. Oh yeah, Kib.
So what, 2 tribes left for you to destroy for your nation thing?
3.
3 for the non-mon.
Yep. It's Wutugu, Shini, and Shamok.
All the big name tribes are dead, though.
No, Shamok is still alive.
Oh, Shamok is the other big one. Got you. He's the one you're fighting now.
Yep. Let's see, Fire Bitch has... What should I put the points in now?
I do love that name, Fire Bitch.
Authority, maybe? Expertise would be kinda nice, but Authority is super nice too. I don't have a serious problem with Satisfaction. Yeah, let's get the expertise. Let's see, courage. Ah yes, capturing enemy generals Gets me high replenishment.
Good, babe, good.
You have expertise, then up next would be instinct. Oh, you got 2 levels on you. Oh, who's a big boy?
In order to stay allied with Dong Zhao, it means we can't attack the Han Empire or he'll get super cranky.
Oh, you can. I'm just being a big friend with him. Whatever.
Damn, I hate what you do to my camera sometimes. Damn, Bob's delegated them to oblivion. Camera, just stay orientated one way. If I want to change you, goddamn, do it on my
That's
own.
a lot of money. Employ, release, recruit. Now you get instinct. Ah, you leveled twice. How much replenishment do I have now? Plus 23% from characters. Jesus Christ.
That's absurd.
My replenishment is 32%. That's with a -6 modifier.
Damn. The chat Bill of Rights. Chat's going on about establishing their own kingdom now. It's gonna be probably called Chat Bongistan. I had
Not Chatistan?
Chatistan works too. He did.
Or Chatonia.
Chatonia. Remember, we used to stream Hearts of Iron so much. I remember that. That was like the first thing we started streaming when we started.
It was one of them at least.
It was that game and what else? I'm trying to remember like what it was back in when we first started.
Quite remember. Uh-oh, that's Sunsei himself.
Oh no, you're not at war with him.
I am.
You are?
Yep.
I
He's
gotta
going to Fuling.
bonk my way up through
Raise an army.
Oijin first. To be a wheel. That province there unsettled? No, it's occupied by Zini and the other turtle tribe. That Iron is rather chill. Honestly, I thought they ruined it after the Paris update or whatever. The espionage. Like, the espionage system is just awful. It's like, oh, I hate how Paradox refuses to add money into the game. So if you play a minor nation, you have to use your civilian factories for currency for things.
Means you can't build anything.
Yeah, so in order to build like a friggin' spy network, you have to use that to build your spy like stuff in your spy agency. And so it's like using my civilian factory. Like what? Like I could tell me I have to set up a dedicated factory to production of spy equipment. Like okay, it's not going to be a big secret anymore. But giant factory is producing spy stuff. I also hate how they use factory as currency. They should just add money. Like Hearts of Iron 2 and 3 have money. Like keep the factories as like mechanic, but don't use them as currency. I don't like that.
It is terrible.
Because it absolutely makes minor nation gameplay awful. Because like, oh, you're already a minor nation. You only have like 4 or 5 factories.
Now we're gonna make sure you stay a minor nation.
Like it prevents miners from ever being viable at anything. Because like you want to have a spy network as a miner? Nope. No way in hell. You don't have the factories to spare for anything. It's like, how about have money so I can be like, okay, I can balance my economy. Not my imaginary fucking factories. Not to mention, money's a big deal. Like, war bonds and all these things should be parts of the game. Like,
Oh god, imagine if you had to actually ship gold bullion and stuff with convoy ships and it could get sunk.
you're like, my money.
My money's at the bottom of the sea!
Big sad. That'd be funny. We probably should do a Hearts of Iron meme campaign or something. Japan and,
No god.
I don't know, China.
Japan and China, what?
That's a terrible combo, though.
God.
It's a cringy combo.
It's a wonderful combo, it's so strong.
It's so broken.
Because Japan is balanced around having China to drain its resources and attention. Without that to drain, like if China just becomes Japan's vassal, Jesus Christ. Japan is just unleashed.
We should probably do a campaign in that game again. But
Because
heavily
then
modded.
Japan can easily take over a lot of the Pacific. You will have a hard time with factories, but that's what the Pacific is for. Like the Philippines, Indonesia, Australia, New Zealand. No, I don't want to become famous.
We should do a
Go
side
away.
by side.
Be gone. Be gone, thought.
Oh, another stupid bot. And the Twitch.
Good night, badminton baller. Sleep well.
Good
dude.
night. Also, don't forget, Badminton Baller, you have access to the Chamber of Sqekmas. You donated monies. Make sure you have access to that. You get to see things early. I was going to make a video about that. I probably will tomorrow during like lunch or something. Telling people that there's now finally stuff, so if you've ever donated. There's now early access things. It took a while to get it going, but we did it. We did it. Oh my god, did they forward it up there? Nice. We can abuse that.
Did they go into a fort?
Yes.
Oh no, the poor idiots.
They've guaranteed
Oh,
they're
no.
dead.
Oh no.
Let's just switch it to nighttime.
Oh god.
For extra morale bonuses for us, or
The best
penalties.
part is, I think, the Bar Refugee Cavalry. Okay,
They're actually not bad.
that's fine, but Bar Refugee Cavalry just sounds so dumb.
But it is dumb. I'm not sure if that's a modded unit or it's something else.
Oh boy. You know what's funny about fort battles? I think the tents count towards settlement destruction, so that as they trample the tents, they lose morale.
No. That's a terrible. I love that, but that's terrible at the same time.
I'm not entirely certain, but I think that's the case. Oh, it's raining. That's a shame.
Well, they don't stop fires. It will just slow them down. That's right, Bubs. I have the upgrades.
I know. I can see. It tells me how many deployables you have remaining.
I'm not playing you. I don't even know how to play this. This is gonna be useless. Okay, we'll move these things forward. We'll disable their auto fire at will capabilities. I'm a little paranoid that they're gonna like charge out. They used to do that, but I don't know if they do that anymore.
They're unlikely to.
They are.
Bothers me that your strategists are technically better equipped than my soldiers. Even my general's bodyguards.
Let's look at the Ba cavalry for a second. What do they look like? Oh no! They have mixed equipment. Like some of it's good, some of it's bamboo. They have like cataphracti horses. Like
They all seem to be wearing wicker armor with proper helmet.
so it's like we took in the refugees and then we just gave them
Yeah, the
some
horses are
armor,
better armored.
and we're like, you're gonna die for us now. And like, okay.
The horses are actually better armored than they are. It's beautiful.
See, now this is a Chad strategy, chat. Arm your refugees and send them to die in your wars.
It is.
It's like, you want to come into the country? Okay, you're just gonna have to bleed for it a little. It's like, no, please. Okay, let's turn on guard mode.
Good thing they have wedge formation at least.
Big man, ready man? Yes.
Yeah. The best part is, the occasional guy even has wicker shoulder plates.
The
Some
trampling
of them don't even have shoulder plates.
tense, but I don't see anything happening at the moment.
Okay, it's not doing anything. As I said, I wasn't certain.
Be hilarious if they did.
It would be. But it's very easy to destroy the entire settlement.
Once the one thing that is dumb about this fort battle, this is co-op. The one thing that's dumb about this fort battle is once you light one wall on fire, it generally burns down the whole fucking thing.
It burns down a whole quarter of the wall.
Like, that is dumb in my opinion.
See, Master says, and wicker armor isn't actually that bad. There are Chinese legends of it being invincible. Yeah, legends.
What are you, Martin? Get out of here. What are you?
There are legends of people killing thousands of soldiers in battle too. But that's all they are, legends.
Oh damn, the tower didn't catch fire. Or no, it is.
That it did indeed.
I don't think the entire wall will burn. Will it?
I'm not. No, I
It's
don't think so
raining.
with the rain. Yeah, the rain will slow the spread.
Okay, if that's the case, I'm gonna speed it up. We're gonna burn down all their towers.
Yep.
So that they don't get any defensive
At least at 4.
bonus. God damn it, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at chat.
You joke, Al.
Shit. Should I burn down any other towers?
It's not important.
Yeah, I'll probably just ignore the other ones.
Because you can't shoot into the fort.
And we're just gonna shoot them and then bonk them.
I'll destroy as many of the walls as you can, though.
Okay.
Because the cavalry can just charge straight over them when they're destroyed.
Can they hover your mouse over the wall? It looks like it's unpassable.
No, I've done it.
Okay.
Unless they ruined that too. It's possible they ruined it. At which point destroying the walls would be pointless.
Can move closer so I can have better accuracy.
Yeah, no, can't go through there.
Very good. I've got heavy repeating crossbowmen now. So these guys will pack a punch.
Simp Master, not even plate armor was invincible. There's no way wicker armor would be anywhere near that. And yes, it was good compared to nothing.
See, they might
It's
have thought...
perfectly serviceable as easy to acquire armor if you don't have metal. It's serviceable. It's not great armor. It's still armor. Better to have some armor than no armor. Because even a simple Gambison is very good protection. Yes, we talk about people who barely had access to iron, but we also talk about fighting people who had access to steel.
Yeah. Which they do have access to steel. Or these guys.
It's like, sure, your wicker is nice and all against absolute garbage, but when you're fighting a proper army that has access to proper metallurgy, it becomes very different.
Pew.
The archers are running away.
I know, I just need to kill enough of their archers, and then my archers will derp them down, then we'll just empty our munition bags into them, pretty much.
Yep.
And there's nothing they can do about it. This is absurd. Bonky bonky.
Bonky, bonky, honky, donkey.
Keep firing on the crossbow boys. No, fire on the ones that have tight formation sitting there, unsuspecting of crossbows. Wait, what are you doing? Just shoot him. Fucking Muppet. Hurting my brain.
All those crossbows, though, those are going to be a bit painful.
They have crossbows then,
if they
still?
survive. Yeah, they do. Medium crossbows.
Just shoot. Christ's sake, you're making me want to kill myself. Why don't they want to fire? I don't really get it. Whatever. Shoot them.
Follow.
Probably because of the wall or something.
It's possible because of the wall, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what?
And they're shooting at my crossbows. Those
So,
little
shoot them back.
Muppets. Oh, they're shattering, Bib. They're the biggest of
As they should.
sads. Nice little block of them. Okay. Move forward to crossbow boys. Oh, that's right. The towers can't shoot inside. Lol. That's hilarious.
Yeah, they can't.
Okay, get out of the way. Bring up the spear boys. Right about there. Move up the crossbowmen. And you can be type formation. It doesn't really matter anymore. I don't know. Type formation help with firing or something?
I'm not entirely certain how that affects firing.
I can throw cal traps at them too.
That you can.
And fire indiscriminately. Repeating crossbows. That's kind of beautiful. That's kind of cancer.
They're not particularly good, though. They're decent enough.
They're great at things like this.
Mm-hmm. But their damage output, like, they burn through a lot of ammo for not that much damage. A heavy crossbow unit is better than a heavy repeating crossbow unit when it comes to actually just kills per shot or damage per shot. But they do have suppressing fire, which is super nice. They can, for instance, stop a charge pretty deftly.
Poor AI. They really need to improve the siege AI. At this point,
Yep.
the AI should sally forth.
It really should. But it doesn't, because there's no selling for the mechanic whatsoever.
Because when the AI was like, okay, I'm taking damage, but I can't, like, the defenses aren't working anymore, what the AI needs to decide next is to then be like, okay, if I can't, if defending isn't working and I'm dying, then I'm just going to go get him.
There are very few specific things that will cause AI to sally out. Being shot to pieces is usually not one of them.
This looks special.
And the reason no one ever tried to make better personal protection is because you've never been able to keep up with the arms race. Weapons will always be able to penetrate armor, no matter what you do. It's the exact same thing with tanks. It's why they just basically stopped doing armor and tanks in the Cold War.
Yep.
Like,
Only recently
they no
they
longer
caught
rely
up.
on the heavy armor that they tried to rely on in World War II.
And now we have different types of armor that use different composites.
And even then, it's not stopping anything. It occasionally helps, depending a bit.
I didn't take I probably
it's
took
not
like
reliable.
2 casualties in this entire battle.
Mm. For instance, the British, I think the latest Challenger is able to just withstand a standard RPG-7 round easily, with no damage. But that's a very outdated piece of equipment.
What the hell? Is AI drunk? No, it's just that bad. It's
Yep.
not just this game either. It's every single Warscape Total War. From Empire to Total War Warhammer 2 to Three Kingdoms to Shogun 2, they all do this. They all sit in there and they just die.
Mm-hmm. Very pathetic.
把财
Very
富都
pathetic.
收缴过来，
Run away! Run away, Kib!
全军出击！
Probably can auto-resolve this.
Yep. And there goes his army and himself.
I like how she gave her an axe.
It looks ridiculous, I know, right?
It does.
作恶为祸之徒
His giant
不得
axe.
其死。
Big-titted woman with a giant axe.
It's pretty great.
Auto-resolve does not like her, though.
放了他们，
Look at her health again.
Yeah, no, auto-resolve just dumps her health. It's like, yeah, she did all the fighting by herself.
You should probably just replace that,
传心守贞，
what is she? Is she commander? She's a champion. Yeah, you should probably replace her elephant with a horse.
团结一致。
We'll try that. Now she'll have a retainer.
上计，功名震天。
Okay, you're almost at, Sensei.
No, we gotta waddle fucking tubby boy here's ass off to get over here
振作起来！
to catch up.
Sensei's here as well. He's coming for me, Kib. He's coming for me, and it's got better units than me.
So I need to raise an army, but I need to settle it. How big does the army need to be to settle?
It doesn't need to be particularly big, but you need money to do it.
力求上进，
Can it be one dude?
Not sure what the minimum is. It's possible it could be one dude. You could just get like a single retinue with like crappy spearmen.
That's what I'm
Cheapest
trying.
spearmen.
I'm gonna try that.
That will be enough, I'm pretty sure.
Start settling that's uncolonized. Which is stupid. These shouldn't be uncolonized. There should be people living there. It's like people just left, like, no, the world's collapsing. No, leave.
You'd think so, but no.
It's like, actually, China didn't have to settle in areas like that because people
Oh boy,
lived
Kyle. Are you ready for
everywhere.
a battle?
Oh boy, little bubbles.
Are you ready for a battle, Kyle?
We're gonna lose, aren't we?
I'm not sure. I don't have good units here.
Yeah, we're fucked. But bleed them as much as you can.
Because Shamok has 2 settlements left, I'm gonna hit his 2 settlements very soon. At which point I'll stand both my armies up to Sunset's territory and be like,
When it
Fuck
comes to gladiators, we actually don't know a lot about them. Like, we have guesses and stuff, but like... And we have access to some of the armories. And a lot of the gladiator stuff was also performance. Like, a lot of the stuff was designed to look cool, actually. Surprisingly, too.
not surprising actually.
To be
because,
entertaining.
Yes, because it was all about being entertaining. Let's see.
And before we wouldn't that be dumb? This is not true, but we one day find out that gladiators weren't actually like... Nobody actually died. It was actually just WWE for Romans.
That would be funny.
It's just an act.
It was great, Carl. I still have 2 barricades remaining, but there are no spots to put them.
That's beautiful. There's no
It is.
spots to put them.
Okay, so everything's a nice big fat hill here, which makes charging them in the rear a bit more problematic. Ever. Won't do that here. Okay, so what do we have? Poison spears, Valley tribesmen, which are medium axe infantry. That's good.
Adam ruins everything. He's kind of an idiot, though. Also, he faded into obscurity. Didn't he?
Who?
Adam ruins everything. The YouTuber.
Who?
Exactly.
Literally never heard of him before.
Oh no. YouTube was pushing his channel for a while, and then he just disappeared. He's like this blonde dude who's he's not really fat, but he's got a fat head. And like his channel was called Adams Ruins Everything. And his whole thing was to debunk like everything. He's like, actually this happened. Actually. And like some of the time it was like maybe, but he was a very cringy channel. I didn't watch his content at all.
Okay, Carl, I gave you the garrison. I'd recommend setting them up appropriately.
I did a hiccup.
The spears do not have shields, by the way.
Well,
Let's see, that one doesn't have any range units. Okay, so neither of the ones you're fighting have any range units, so you know.
that's good for me, I guess, bibbos. Or should I say bubos? He's like, no. He's called Bubbles. He hates it.
So just tell me when you're ready. Feel free to pull back whenever you need to. Because we've got more towers in the center.
Okie dokie, Bubba Rubbles. Okay, ready, baby.
Okay.
Bubs, no. Okay.
Remember that your axemen actually have formations.
They have formations? What? Why didn't you tell me that sooner? They should form the
why
shield
don't you look at the units I give you?
God damn little bib.
Oh, wait, do I still have stock? Oh my god, I do still have stock, right?
They don't
That's
even
true.
know. Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's true. Help.
They have no idea what they're walking into. Kind of beautiful. Pew pew. Oh my god, Troy Total War would be awful, Bubs. I just realized something.
Oh?
They don't have cavalry in that era.
That's beautiful, though.
Like, the idea of cavalry wasn't quite a thing.
Kyle, can you move one of the spearmen over around there. So they're shoving a lot of the cavalry over there.
Okay. I ordered them to move, but I also transferred them under your control. That way you can manage them.
Okay. Now, since they can't see my units,
Look
or
at
my
them.
cavalry particularly, I'm going to go for the archers.
Oh my god, they're exhausted, Bubbles. Jesus Christ.
Is the enemy exhausted already? Oh my god.
They are. They're exhausted.
How did that happen? Can't be forced marching.
I bet they did something.
They can't be forced marching because they can't attack while forced marching.
They're making contact in one section, and they're getting close to making contact over here. They are just so slowly advancing here, it's painful. Like Sunseat. They're Sunseat troops, right?
Yep.
They have a nice color to them. I like their flags.
He's leading them personally, actually.
Ah. Well, he's a very inept leader, I must say.
Well, there went the archers. To run away from the cavalry. The poison spears are nice, though.
They've completely stopped on this side.
Okay.
They've stopped advancing. They're waiting for the cavalry unit, which is Commander Ling Yi, to advance. He's the only unit moving. So they're just eating casualties while not even putting pressure on the defenses.
Nice.
Probably waiting for him to get into position, then ordering them forward.
That's very possible. How are your axes holding up? Fine?
They're holding up for the time
Yeah,
being.
280. Okay.
Gonna maneuver axes around here. Gonna take the slingers, run them out through here, run them around, and shoot them aside.
Actually, I'm going to bring my cavalry over there.
But I wanted to be.
Well, the thing is, they've got too much cavalry on this side for me to hit them in the air.
Okay, moving the slingers over here then. This is actually a nice map. Why can't CA use more maps like this? Problem is the AI doesn't know how to handle this map though. It's too fucking stupid.
So stupid to handle any map.
That's true. Maybe that's why Total War Warhammer is so dumb. It's like one wall and two streets. Anything more? AI go like, what do I do, boss?
It breaks. Just breaks.
It's annoying. Alright, looks like they're about to make contact over here. Now we are insanely outnumbered here.
That's fine. You have your towers, you have your axemen, you have your shield wall formation. Just don't let them push your axes back, because if they take the towers, you'll lose a lot of firepower.
When they take the towers, we can't push it back, we're pulling back.
Mm-hmm.
Because without the towers, we lose our one advantage.
Yep. Well, one of our advantages. The cavalry having stock is a pretty hefty advantage, I think.
Oh my god, Bubbles, help me.
What?
Look at this. This axe unit has been rotating slowly without me quite noticing.
Oh my god, help. Have they been on guard mode?
No. But they shouldn't
Keep them on
rotate.
guard mode. Keep them on guard mode, Carl. If you go to defend somewhere, guard mode.
They shouldn't rotate though. I'm just
You
saying.
should still use guard mode.
I'm just saying they shouldn't rotate, Bubba.
You should still use guard mode.
Doesn't matter. They shouldn't rotate.
Yes, we should still use guard mode.
Bubs, that's not the point, Bubs. Shut the
There's a lot of
fuck
things
up.
that shouldn't happen in this game that happen, Carl.
That's true. It is creative assembly.
Oh, hi there, little axeman. It would be a shame if you were to have a cavalry up your ass.
Kibs, can you
Well,
position
I mean,
them
my cavalry
directly into
gets there.
firing them? Maybe. I'm moving these little sluts over here. Look at them. They're gonna shoot. They're gonna shoot right over. Hopefully these flags don't catch the rocks. I hope that don't have actual models. That'd be terrible. Me too. Flags are shields, Bubs.
I want to know why this is running so poorly. It's basically running in slow motion.
It is, and there's barely any units here compared to the other battle, which ran way better.
Might be because of the blobbing.
The unit blobbing is where normally the game chugs. Because the AI blobs up, because the AI's like, oh, formation? What's that? It also doesn't help that units in Total War Warscape do not retain formation hardly ever.
Mm-hmm. They just blob.
They blob. Like, you click Hoplite, formation in Rome 2. What happens after a few minutes? It's just a blob. They have the Hoplite bonus.
It's a hopply blob.
A Hoplite blob. Let's give us a nice firing angle. Unfortunately, there's a lot of brush in the way, so it's going to impede some of the shots, I bet. Aim having this way, I focus down their commander. He's getting pelted to death.
Yes, those flags are indeed very straight.
There. It's also always windy all the time.
Oh yeah, extremely windy.
And the wind's blowing in
To be
random
fair,
directions some places.
It's not entirely unreasonable for them to put sticks inside of the flags in order to keep them straight.
Yes. That would make sense.
Because you want to be able to see the flags. If you're gonna have a flag, it's to show off for one reason or another. Okay, going for the second charge, which would have been in progress a long time ago if performance wasn't this bad currently.
UK, you're being retarded.
Just watching my general charge uphill in slow motion. Meh.
We're losing control of the towers, Bib.
Which side?
On that side, your side.
Okay. Yeah, that would be bad, Kyle. 'Cause that means I shoot my general, Kyle.
Bib, no!
Why don't you send the units sooner? God damn it.
Bubs, we're pushing them. We're taking it back, I think. Yes, we are. Order them to push instead of defend.
Thing is, you need to beat them en masse.
We will. Bibbos.
Speaking of
Unit
which,
up
I'm
here's
losing the
having
tower over here.
A lot of retard problems. Let's get focused on the other cav unit. Can't hit the general. But I would like you to hit the general, actually.
Bonk, bonk.
Perfect, babe. Perfect. Half of those are just chilling. There, we pushed them back. We've regained control of the towers.
Okay. I've lost... Alright, I'm struggling to keep control of the tower over here.
Do you need me to break off a unit to help you?
No. We could just break that one side, that would be so much better.
That would be grand.
Because they are not doing that well on units over there. Both Sun... Oh, I think one of the generals died actually.
Good, Bib, good.
I think you killed the general on your side.
Did I?
Yeah, you did.
Nice.
Because I saw that both the other generals were out of control.
Oh, they're mad. They're like, no, my friend.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how they know about his death, but they have some sort of
The
telepathic
telepathic bond. To be
'Cause-
fair, Three Kingdoms. That wouldn't be out of the question.
It is.
Well, time to do another uphill charge. Whee!
Get rid of those
These are
horses that are
hyper-effective.
pushing the tower beak.
Well, that was a crap charge.
The cavalry unit's getting decimated. One of them is.
Where?
On my side. I'm decimating their cavalry with rakes.
Lol. Let's see, how's my side doing? Losing control of the tower again.
Crap.
Because we just have a lot of cavalry there. It's hard to control them.
One slinger's out of munitions.
That happens. Okay. Tower's back in control again.
I need to kill those horses. They're the thing that mass-wise is pushing tower away from me.
Yep. I mean, you can't just force the act. Like, the axes are just shimmied. Just force them in there, Cal.
There we go.
Charge 2.0. Actually 3.0, I guess. Where's the 4? I don't know how many charges I'm up to now. Charging uphill like this is not particularly effective.
No, I can't imagine.
顽强不屈，杀光敌军。杀呀！
He's got 600 kills so far, though, still.
Doing good. I mean, we have the towers on our side. We're hacking them away, and you're charging into them. We will wear
So
them
how am I doing
down.
with the tower here? Okay, I've got the tower again.
Tower's back in control. Good.
准备射击。
It keeps going between. Like, they never managed to quite capture it. Sun has 32 men left. Oh god, I want that horse shadow on it. 10 cunning, 5 authority. 100 speed. Oh my god, I want that horse so much. Come on, horses, get out of there. So you can charge again. Come on, horsey.
Almost shattered their other horsey unit. We hit it on the way out. Yeah, better to just fire into the mass blob there.
Back into wedge formation. And charge. Once again. Well, it seems they're breaking here.
They're breaking over here too. We might have a mass rout going on this side.
Yeah, it's mass rout going on every side. So it's not the entire thing gone on my side, but at this point, just kill people. The other side will hold with that many units gone.
This side's fully routing.
Okay, kill as much as you can.
Shoot him. There's no way we're gonna catch him. Our boys are too tired.
They are also tired. You can go after Jiangdong swordsmen. They are slow. They only have 31 speed. You're still 34.
Oh, over there, yeah, they're getting him.
挺住！赶快，赶快！不要留情！准备开战！杀！
Okay, Sun Se is now running away.
Kill as many as we can.
The little conqueror is fleeing, Kyle.
That little conqueror. He didn't conquer nothing anymore. He got beaten by a bunch of tribals.
Yep.
On top of that, he got fucking his ass pounded too during the battle.
That he did. This battle did not go his way.
This would be one hell of a humiliation if this was somewhat realistic. As in if they had like a humiliation thing, like you lose a battle so bad that you should have won. Like your general's just fucking like, no. I'll forever be known as the
What
big
are you
loser.
doing?
The big loser boy. No.
Now it's the little loser instead of the little conqueror.
Damn.
Heroic victory. Tiska, tiska, tiska. Tiska, tiska, Kyle. Tiska, tiska.
We did it. We beat the big baddie with the little army. And they have only a handful of little survivors. That's going to take a while to recuperate.
Sqekmas as well. Isn't half the Chinese history them LARPing at something? It is. Half Chinese history is made up.
It is. They've erased it and rewritten it so many times, it's almost impossible to tell you the
It's
truth.
made up even then.
Yep, and even then. And it doesn't help that in recent history, what was left of what records that were maybe quote-unquote accurate were definitely burned by the communists.
Yeah, a lot of them were purged. Oh, Kyle. We're winning or something.
Because Mao Zedong was fascinated by the Romance of the Three Kingdoms.
战况焦灼，
Like, he was a big fan of it, from what I remember. Sure.
行了，说完了。
Shamok wants peace.
And so he's like, I want that to be Chinese reality.
Did Shamok want peace?
Yeah. For my months.
Can't imagine why after I killed 2 of his armies and took 1 of his settlements.
I don't know why he give me money. That's not gonna help him.
So you can focus on me. Oh look, they got themselves another army.
定乱安民。
Oh.
We're mopping up the map, bibbos. Urgh.
I can't make it there this turn. Well, this general leveled up at least.
I feel like the Three Kingdoms are gonna form earlier than they should, and it's gonna be bad for the game because they're gonna be tiny.
I feel like they might be a bit on the smaller side, yes.
They'll be small and they'll be in the north. That's the one problem with Three Kingdoms co-op is you roll up the map very quick.
You really do. Because this is turn are we at? 34.
Maybe it would almost help if we would spawn like very far. Well, we did. We had a big gap between us at the start, actually. That didn't slow us down at all.
4 territories between us. We were fighting a lot of the same enemies in the beginning.
Was it? We're friggin' like 4 nations off the start of the game. That really crippled my start. Because I did a lot of back and forth.
Look, Carl, my army's better now. This one is, at least.
Is it?
Ibli. Shamok, what's happening to you? Shamok, why are you shrinking? Your power increases, Queen of the Non-Man. Almost there.
Nice. So one thing that I don't understand is, wouldn't coalitions start realistically forming against us at this stage?
Oh, they would, yeah.
Because realistically, the other warlords would be like, okay, guys, these guys are a real problem right now, and we need to deal with it.
I mean, realistically, if the non-Mon tribes all managed to unite this quickly under one banner, that would be a serious concern.
Be like, guys, we have a serious problem to our southern border. It's like, no, no, no.
To be fair, a lot of them wouldn't care. They'd be like, you're the guardian of the south, you take care of it. I'm going to become emperor. You know they would be like that.
They would be. And you know what they'd probably say? Be like, okay, I'll become emperor, and you can have, you know, you can be the governor of the shitty southern province. But I don't want to be the governor of the shitty southern province. Now, we know about a lot of the characters that tried to seize the power, right? But what happened to a lot of the like governors who just sort of said, you know, I'm just gonna manage shit?
A lot of them just stay there managing shit.
And so, like, different like emperors and people came to rule over them, but they're like, I'm just a governor, doing governor stuff.
Okay, Kyle, I'm going to show you something. You're going to be, oh my god.
Technically, I'm a governor, but I'm turning into a warlord, I think. But
I'm going to show you something, Kyle.
what are you doing, bub?
Showed you something.
Did you, bib?
Yes, Kyle, I sent you a screenshot.
I'll ignore their piddly squabblings. Hold on, chat. I gotta fucking check what Fat Bubs wants. Wants to share a picture with everybody, and no, it's not his tits or his vegu. Luckily for the rest. Wait, what the heck? Okay, it was like stuck. There we go. Better. Replenishment. Positive factors. Plus 4%. 2% from buildings. Population. Faction. Characters. Military supplies. Total 50%. One turn. Oh, wow, Bubs. That's kind of ridiculous. A lot of stacking there, I noticed.
It's a great replenishment, isn't it?
50% replenishment per turn is absurdly high.
Yep. The best part is, in 2 turns, it's going to increase by another 10%.
Jesus, Bubs.
There's no stopping that army. If I take a settlement, I'll just be at full the next turn. Unless I actually lose units.
未雨绸缪。
Robert Mark says, so besides rice-based alcohol, tea, and maybe water, what booze was available by this time in China? A lot of them normal stuff, really.
Wine, biggest.
So I'm pretty sure China had access to grapes. They also had a lot of fruits.
向前进军。
Yes, they did have grapes.
不辱使命。
Plum wine was very popular.
You Google that, Bib?
No, someone in chat said, I remember. Being brought up a few times.
I should probably nom the Han territories down here then. Dongzhu.
Feel free to do so if you want to.
Not gonna like that. Might
I
ignore
I
it.
have a non-aggression pact with Dongzhu, but I'm going to break that at some point anyway. Most likely.
寻荣耀。
Yeah, we'll get ready to take Nanping. That army will take that. We'll grab the Han territories, colonize this. I need to expand quicker and quicker, be-boos.
I'm still in the really shitty territories. Everywhere I look, it's just mountain, 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 mountain.
We are in the mountainous southern bits of China, though. China.
Once they get up into the middle areas, he'll be on a lot more planes. Once I get up north to the Great Wall of China, there will be nothing but planes.
We got more pre-battle stuff. That's hilarious.
Did anyone mix alcohol with the tea? I'm pretty sure they did. I'm pretty sure that people have always tried to mix alcohol with just about everything.
I'm confident of that as well, little bibs. Yorozuya donates $2 say, sup, you old farts. You old fart and Bubs. I'm firstly not an old fart. Secondly, Bubs is a fart. He's
I'm pretty sure he called you a fart.
a poopy bubby. A poopy bubby. A poopy bubby. Bubs must be slain.
Must I?
Yes.
Why?
Shut up, Bubs. I don't refuse to plant stuff. It's your fault for not fixing the Warcraft 3 thing. It is his fault, Bubs. Or chat. Whatever. I mean, I can tell you that too. You need to be reminded it's your fault, I suppose. Thank you for the donation, by the way.
Kyle, it's getting worse.
What?
It's actually getting worse, Kyle.
What is? The replenishment bonus? Oh god, what's fucking...
No, not the replenishment.
What? Oh
That
my
I
god,
sent you.
he has 26 characters, guys.
I have 26 characters with skill points to allocate. I have a lot more characters. The thing is, I keep getting them because whenever I confederate someone, I get all their characters.
It's absurd, babe. Why are you doing that? Well, Shamoka doesn't have very many territories left, does he?
No, he doesn't. Not at all. Faction Confederated. Queen Zhurong and Shamok.
Big man, big man.
Lord of the Five Valleys. Gained. Lord of the Five Valleys of Warrior. Plus 10 prestige from fealties. Plus 1 available armies. Plus 10 research rate. Plus 1 available tribal council position. Unlock unit Might of the Valley. Unlock unit ruling fighters. Unlock unit ruling slingers. Minus 5 diplomatic relation with the Han Empire factions. The Han Empire is not going to like me. This is, however, not non-mon territories. You can have that.
The splendor of my little governorship, which I like to put as my governorship, has expanded very large. It's like, you are governor
You become
of
big,
this
strong governor.
one commandery, and I'm governing 7 commanderies now. I kind of like the word commandery.
It's kind of a nice word.
It's like, a commandery. Yorozuya donates $2 say, it's okay, Kibs. Arch will always be older. I mean, that's true. He literally can't age down. Only up. It's only...
It'd be kind of funny if you did age down.
Look at the right side. Soon there'll be YouTubers who've started YouTube and they're gonna be like dead. Oh wait, no, that's already happened.
How's
Like,
your opinion
old
of me?
age. Well, it's time to head off to bed. No, it isn't, Lyle Woodall. I say, okay, never mind. I guess it was a good sleep deprivation.
I have 9 commanderies.
Just kidding. Good night, Woodall.
Good night, Woodall.
He's dead, bub.
Okay. Sunse is global rank 3.
My little empire looks like a worm. It's like...
You're rank 10. How do I see my rank?
Click on your
That's all
faction
right.
summary, I think.
Uh,
Squint size. Statistics. Current turns, years elapsed, notable characters. How do I see my rank? How do you know my rank? What the fuck?
In diplomacy.
Oh, I can't click on diplomacy. Action Council, Treasury, records.
No one wants to be friendly with me.
I actually like the records thing that they added in Attila and that they have in this game. Be like, well, I started here, and I was like, yum, 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 yum.
I need a better economy.
Bunch of confederations above did. Lu Chong is assassinated by Yan Chu. Oh no! The mighty warrior Lu Chong has been slain by coward Yan Chu. It has been said that he employed assassins to kill the prince during the night. Lu Chong, no.
Lu Chong is dead. There goes the dreams of keeping someone from the Han Dynasty on the throne.
Big sad womps chat. Big sad womps.
You know what's funny?
纯心守贞，
What?
定国安民。
Liu Bei claimed to be the Han Dynasty,
开战！
What?
which is technically correct, but he never intended to restore the Han Dynasty. He always
No!
wanted it for himself.
行进，
Unipathing bad, bubs.
Why?
纯心守贞，
Because my fucking army... I ordered it to attack another army and instead it ran around.
Okay.
消灭敌军，
No one likes you, Han Empire.
怒吼吧！
Oh no, not the Han Empire. Think we're delegating this.
We are.
下之于地，上参于天。吾等大义
Poor Shiji.
将降临此
I
城，
wonder when he's gonna die.
力求上进，功名震天。
I can spend that money. Because I'll make enough money to settle that if I can next turn.
一统天下，
Settling. Ew.
扫清六合。
Han, like, no. How many territories does the Han Empire even have left?
Not a ton. It's got some, but not a ton.
我可没心情。
I'm not in the mood. I am very big mad with you.
Nicholas Kristoff says, Bib needs months. Hire some e-girls to increase the econ. I am paying for all the generals I'm getting from my confederations, indeed. Let me look at my economy. Let's see. Regular out. Unit upkeep, 8,294. Character salaries, 2,347. Oh, so many. Help. Almost got the non-man territories too.
God damn it.
I think I'm missing one piece of territory to get the last non-man lands.
此间言语之力胜过刀剑。我方同意了。
I am on my way to become ruler of the south, though.
Noise.
Oh, right, I've unlocked Seer. Cow, no! Cow!
What's wrong, babe? Cow died?
No, he didn't do anything.
He's like, my name Cow.
Now, hoping that army's gonna attack me, that would be convenient for me. Good night, Major Mayhem. Sleep well.
Good night. He's dead, Jimmy.
He's dead. Yes, they're attacking.
God damn it. Bub's getting what he wants.
I'm getting what I want. I'm getting what I really, really want. This army is a special army, Cal.
Oh, it isn't?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, Bubbles says it is, and therefore it is. Okay. It's delegate by accident. Bub's like, no! This army just disintegrates. That'd be big sad, wouldn't it, Bub?
No.
Wow, a river that
Oh, look,
actually
a
goes
river.
through the map this time instead of just stopping. How much would I bet if we look at the edges of it, it just stops?
I was gonna look at the edge. Okay, Carl, you're gonna get to see some of my beautiful units now. Because I brought some really nice units this time around.
Let's take a look at that river, chat. Where does it start? Here it starts.
This river's so nonsensical.
Wow, it goes off and on. It's all over the place. Well, it disappears off into the horizon. I'll give it that direction. And what about over there, Bib? What about over here, Bib?
Seems to disappear into the horizon on both sides, I
Oh,
think.
wow. Creative Assembly. Finally, a river that doesn't just fade in the middle of nowhere.
Okay, Carl, you want to see art?
Sure, why not? Are those guns?
No.
Okay, I was like, that's simple. I was gonna say, that'd be... Okay, firstly, guns would be ridiculous. Secondly, you getting guns would be absurd.
Aren't they great, though?
Little blowpipes, Bubs. No.
They are blowpipes. You go,
Yeah,
so-
no.
Now, you will get to see that there are some new units here.
As you confederated, you got access to everything. Ravine
It's
warriors,
also the fact that I took the money to not get the shittiest of shitty units.
Valley tribes, Wulung fighters. Wow, Bubs, I'm so proud of you, baby. You did the bare minimum of playing game. He's like, Bubbles did what Bubbles did best. And everyone in chat just fucking shaking their heads, going like, fucking Bubs is fucking retarded. He is, though. Or should we say she is?
Actually, you two should swap position, because I don't want my fire archers to be standing in the brush.
Like, it's a catch on fire. Mr. Personality donates a $1 due to say, now that Kibs is a felon, I can report him to the police and legally have his guns taken. That way I won't have to worry when I commence the snuggle struggle. I think Mr. Personality is dreaming again, chat.
I think he is dreaming.
He's like, I'm dreaming of a
He's dreaming of a better time when fishing was on the table.
Mr. Personality, don't you want to donate more for us to do another fishing stream? He's
Don't you
like,
want more fishing?
he's like, no, please.
Daddy, no more fish.
No more fishies for Mr. Personality. He's like, Mr. Personality is very upset with the fishy.
Kyle, I'm getting the poison darts. I'm getting a feeling that they're absolutely garbage.
Why?
Because I'm looking at the stats. They have 13 missile damage.
Did you even read what they do, Bubs?
No, because I was like,
You're
poison
just
darts.
like me, Bubs. We're no different than each
I mean,
other.
if I'm gonna be savages, I'm gonna embrace savage. Ooh, they got wolf packs too. They have ranged weapons. Poof, poof, poof. Pew, pew, pew. Okay, poison does do a hefty amount of damage actually. I wish I wouldn't hit my own units though.
This map reminds me of a Total War Warhammer map. Maybe because of the tall trees.
It is derpy enough to be. Also, don't run into those poison darts, by the way.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
They hurt.
I wish like the corpses would make like little bloody water trails. It'd be cool.
That'd be kind of cute. So change the river color to red.
That would be awesome, actually.
That would be a nice addition.
Not gonna lie.
Come on, boys, charge through the fire and flames.
时机一致。
Okay, I feel like these poison darts are doing more damage to my units
加快速度，
than their units.
动作快点，速速前进。 坚守此地。
你必死无疑，绝不会再败。
休得烦我！
Now, it's not that big a deal because I have pretty good replenishment all around. But still, I can't replenish here. Because this is enemy territory, Kyle.
休想战胜！
Kyle!
No, it isn't.
尽管鼓动如簧之舌，你仍难逃一死。
Pokey flint stick. Oh my god, your officer has a Dow. Oh, some of them Dows.
Some of them are shitties too, I think.
Yeah, I see that.
Some of them are clubs. That's how advanced my peoples are. The general's trying to run through the army.
士兵正在退逃。射击敌军。
Come back here, you whore. Okay, so these poison darts, I'm probably gonna replace them.
They look awful.
They're
加快脚步。
they're very micro-intensive
去，跑起来！
because I just need to ping pong them between units
动作快点，
to make good use of them.
快快快！挺住，
And I also need to not hit my own units
速速前进。
because the debuff is pretty hefty. Minus 20% melee evasion, minus 20% melee damage.
又有何用？
That's a pretty hefty debuff. It also does 56 damage over 15 seconds per model,
动作快点！
which is some serious damage, but they also damage my own men a lot.
What's wrong, Beeb?
Nothing. Joining Nashini. Since he's just running around.
Yep, giggles. He got giggled. He's like, hee.
What happened to Giggles?
Giggles is pregnant with child.
He's not liking that one dude, is he?
Yeah, oh my, go baby in me belly. What?
Oh my god, he's still running away. And he has a lot of speed too. Stop! He's unbreakable, that's the worst part.
Look at all the corpses. Now what's
Not
Bub's
even that
whining
many.
about? Oh my god, you're still fucking trying to kill that guy.
Because he keeps running, and he has 118 speed. I can't catch him.
I mean, you're bonking him.
I'm balking him occasionally, yeah. But he won't just stay and fight. Yes. 11 models left. Come on. Come on. 10 left. He's got 35 kills. I like the banners in the water.
Oh, the water? Yeah, the water looks cool. Yeah, I don't mind, like, the after battle effects in this game look good.
We made a little bit of a dam here even.
I know. The water was stopped, chat. Now we can build a lake reservoir. You know, until the body's gonna rot, and then that'll go away. Imagine the putrid water that would be in this river.
That would be beautiful. Probably taste really good as well.
Oh god.
Make you nice and sick.
Rotted flesh water.
He's still running. Oh my god, stop running! There's 3 models left. 2.
He's gonna die soon.
Hope so. 1. There's only him left now. And he's rather surrounded. He's trying to get out, that's the worst part. With 7,000 health left. He's got 5,000 now. He's getting out too, that's the worst part. Stop!
Bobby escaped.
Oh my god, stop it!
Order every single unit to go to kill him. Quick, Bubs, now's your chance. Mob him with everything.
There we got him.
We did it, Bib. We won Zabato.
What a prick. What a prick. Wow. I hate him. I really hate him. And worst part is, he's going to become part of my army.
This is Bubbles' army, not my army. The war paint of the tomato tornado. I assume the Chinese had something like gambesons for padding. Yeah, I think they do actually in the Han era, don't they? Something
Probably.
like it. Like they have lamellar.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, they love lamellar for their heavy dudes.
Poopy head. I don't like you.
The only issue the Chinese Empire had is one towards, you know, the colonial era and somewhere in between. Like a lot of the emperors they had just wanted to sort of stagnate and isolate. They wanted to isolate their own little domain, and that wasn't good for long term.
He has more territory. Ah! He has more territory. Ah!
He has a lot more territory.
One more territory, Cal.
4.
The other guy.
Oh yes, he has got 4.
Has a lot more territory. Jesus Christ.
I mean, you're gonna be Dongzhu's doorstep when you're done with him.
I will be.
But damn it, the left side of the map, there's not that many. Like, one piece of territory is much bigger than the right side. Right side is densely populated. Oh, you can have some forts coming up that block off passes.
That just sounds like territory for me to take.
Basically, just another little siege. Bob, say whack, whack, whack.
Wacka, 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 wacka.
See? There you go, Nicholas. Oh, yeah, it's real hot, mate. Oh, yeah, it really eats me going. Really pieces in me bottle, you know what I'm saying? Me bottle is filled to the brim. Oh. How do you feel about that, chat? You feel happy about your bottle? Filled to the brim, overflowing with piece in me bottle?
You probably do add a lot of piss in your bottle, don't you?
Look, Bib. When the three kingdoms form, they're going to be all in the north. And they're going to be really tiny.
That is possible.
I bet they're going to be like right next to each other like that one game. You remember where all three of them were just a province away?
That was kind of great, though.
That's why when you play Three Kingdoms, you kind of have to force yourself to pace yourself. Because if you just expand, like, you'll expand so fast that none of the other AIs or nations will form. And then they'll just be like derpy. This is the problem with a lot of Warscape Total Wars. Like, it's super easy to steamroll the map once you get going. I think it has to do with how unit replenishment works too now. Because instead of having to go back, replenish, like, you could just replenish and just steam. Like in Medieval 2, Rome 1, you had to stop, send an army back, replenish it, or send up new troops, ferry them down, you know. You had to do something.
Replenishment was indeed a thing in that game. Like here.
You're just like, in friendly territory, regain. In friendly city, regain. Airport, in friendly territory, regain.
There, you're my bitch now.
Like, it makes sense, but it should be slower.
It is super fast. Like, I can replenish some of my armies in one turn for the most part.
Did Japan become
feel
relevant during the invasion of Korea, or is after the forced opening by Perry? Japan was very much an isolation state, but they had a lot of internal strife. And they weren't super unified yet. Because there still was, like, the different clans having different power, and the shogunates and the emperors, like, vie for control. In the end, we know the end of that story. The emperor won.
Oh, look, it's on Joyu. It's another special boy. Okay, Carl. I'm sorry for doing this to you. I genuinely am. Let's see.
What is it, Fat Bub?
Don't worry about it, Carl. Don't worry about it, Carl.
None of your little bub armies are within striking distance of any enemy city. Bub just wants more of my land. Baby, why?
How's that me asking for your land? Is it me offering you land?
Oh. Bibbs wants my elephant. No, I don't know. What do you want? I don't care.
It's not the elephant. Ask for your art of war. I want to learn how to fight war.
My land has expanded. I have become the bluer, the thicker.
What would this give me? Mercenary units. Lol.
Bubs doesn't need mercenaries. Bubs needs more savages.
Need United Fact therapies for that. Recruitment costs QP.
Excuse me.
Charge bonus for all units faction wide. I do like that idea. I do like getting charge bonus
But why,
Okay.
babe?
I think this is where we're going to end the stream, Carl, don't you? It's been well over 4 hours, I think.
And didn't pass it to me, and then we'll save on my turn.
No, Kyle, I'll have to go through my generals.
No,
The
babe.
thing I was gonna do.
That's right. Okay, we're gonna end the stream here. So, Bubs, still save it. I'll minimize, take a leak, kill myself. The usual nonsense.
That's fine.
Either way, Chatteroodles, thank you for joining us for today's stream. Be sure to bully somebody who is your friend and is okay and consents to your bullying. Of course, I wouldn't, ever say anything otherwise.
Yes, bully Kyle.
No! Don't. I'll kill you. Anyways, good night, chat. Talk to you later.
Good night, Kyle.
I just want to say goodbye to chat. I'll be fucking muppet.
Goodbye, Kyle.